Hello, 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 hello. um, Today is gonna be real jank. Hi, Radiant, how are you? Lovely to see you. Not sure if it's gonna be your type of stream, but hey, there's something new for everyone. So today, I will be in my human form. Um, I'm gonna be making some swords. Um, did I plan this out? Absolutely not. Do I have it planned? Absolutely not. Um, I just decided to start doing this yesterday, last night. I have the day off today, so I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stream me making the thing. Yes, we gotta keep it janky. Janky days are the best. Absolutely. Um, the only thing is I might have to restart the stream when I get to around 8 because I only have the one camera that lets me do this. Otherwise, I would be using whatchamacallit. I've tried to use a couple of different programs to get my camera set up, which don't like, just non-compatible, and I managed to get it to work through it's not Teams, that other program. Mm, whatever meeting program thingamajig. It'll come to me eventually. But it only lasts for 20 minutes or 30 minutes at a time, which is really, really annoying. It's okay. It's worth being here with you. I need to get ready for my thing as well, so I'll be watching. Oh, hell yeah! I love that. Uh, I'm so late today. I slept all day and realized it's 9 p.m. Damn, that is very late. 9 p.m. is late. To be fair, I've been kind of out of it this week, so totally fine. Sometimes you just gotta take care of yourself, put your mental health first. That's what I've been doing this week. In my mind, I was like, I'm totally gonna stream. I'm gonna do all this stuff for my VTubing. You know what happened? Absolutely nothing. There is a bean on camera. She's coming down. Jinxie. She's curious because I brought out all my cosplay stuff. Um, but yeah, I'm just gonna figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and keep chat relatively close to me. I have my phone on me, so um, I'm gonna try and set up chat down the bottom so I can at least see what's going on. um, and then hopefully I can keep track of everything. Give me one moment. Also, probably the sound is going to be a lot jankier and whatnot. So we'll see. We'll see how today goes. But basically, what I've done so far is I printed off the swords from I don't know how well that's going to show up. From Nier, from 2B, and I've tried to measure it with a ruler, and I'm basically just upscaling it. Hopefully it's good. I've kind of made some of my own adjustments to make sure it looks alright. And so far, these are the beauties that I have. So this is her bigger sword. I should really learn the names of these things, but it'll happen. It'll happen eventually. So pieces of foam that I measured and stuck a wire in between. And then I have to do the rest of the top of the sword. And then thing with the small one, two pieces of foam, wire in the middle, same at the bottom. I stayed up a little bit late last night, so I ended up just using string wherever I put the string to hold it together so it wouldn't come apart, and I just used contact cement. So that is basically what's going on. You know what I forgot to do? The music. um it looks good. Yeah, thank you. I sometimes it just be like you got to do the thing, and this is to make me do the thing. Um mental health is important, and it's something that I like to try and bring up and focus on. It's important. I also have PTSD, which is pretty bad. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Um, so I really like bringing that into focus and mental. Absolutely. I do appreciate that more often nowadays, mental health is more at the forefront of, let me just put the music on. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. My cat is gonna be my helper today. So let me check that out. While we get started, always janky at the start. Music's a bit quiet. I don't think you can really hear it, so I'll try and watch me run between two sides. I totally know what I'm doing. Okay. Also, probably the sound. I'm not using my good mic, so I actually have odd colors because I couldn't find my own, so I had to find the other pair that lets me speak. But yeah, this is doing. Oh, I got bamboozled. So hopefully everything is up together. What was I even saying before? Mental health, yes. I like that it's more of the, maybe I'm just on the right side of TikTok that I have an absolute terrible addiction to, but I find there's a lot of support that's coming out more, which is really good. And I'm currently kind of getting some follow-up I think a lot of people have struggled through COVID and whatnot. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Yeah, I think it's important to take care of your mental health, and everyone's on their own journey. That's why I always say be kind. You never know what someone's going. If they're rude to you doesn't mean you have to reciprocate. Yeah. Okay, there's a message. Ugh. Janky is the best. Keep it coming. Nice. Good. Yeah. Like, just generally growing up, I got picked on quite a bit. High school, I think, was a bit more manageable than primary school, but I guess I got the short end of the stick sometimes. That, you know? But, it makes us the people that we are, and I think that's how you get some really awesome people. You have to go through that. I wish no one would ever have to go through that, you know? Okay. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Like, initially I was like, let's just buy the cosplay, because I haven't really had a chance to cosplay in such a long time. But then I'm like, you know what? I want to make the swords, because I think I have a complex with cosplay where I have to have something that I made to show that I was like, yeah, I did the thing. Maybe it's just an artist thing. But I'm like, I want to show off my skills. What am I doing? I'm trying to do the top section, so I need a pen. Ugh. hella jank. Okay. I'm trying to maximize my use of material as well because I hate wastage. So this usually takes me longer than it should. How do I want to do this? I'm basically trying to decide if I want to do this in one big segment or in two. Because anyway, I'm gonna have to sand probably and use some. I have some foam clay that I'll be using to fill in the gaps and whatnot. I should have really thought this through a bit more, but I was rushing to eat before I started the stream. Oh, that's a big boy message. Let me read that one. Yeah, I got bullied a lot for no reason at all growing up, and in high school I was sexually harassed by people until I turned around one day in the locker room with a fist. It still didn't feel good, but I also never got bullied from those people again. Mental health is such a big thing for me. Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry about that. I hate that. I really, really hate that. I had experience when I was in primary school where these girls, they invited me to a party, and I was really excited because I'm like, oh, I finally get to be invited to someone's party. They invited me as the entertainment, so usually you get involved in activities and stuff like that, but they, you know, made fun of me, basically just for showing up. And then yeah, one of the girls spilt a drink on me. Obviously kids when they're younger, they like doing like the truth or dares, or like, you know, kiss people, stay in the room, and they had that, like, you know, where you leave someone else with someone in the room. And I had a crush on this guy, and they basically were looking out the window at me, and the guy was trying to undress me, which is probably sexual harassment. But instead of going home, I just asked my mum to bring me a change of clothes. And yeah, they just laughed at me a lot, which is a very traumatic experience. And I mean, it really sucks, and they probably didn't realize how much damage that did to me. But yeah, it just, sometimes kids are cruel, they don't know what they're doing, and like, I hope that they turned out to be better people and aren't, you know, the same as they were before, but I kind of just moved on, and I'm used to being alone most of the time, and that's why I started streaming. I've been wanting to do it for such a long time, and yeah. Getting distracted with my sob stories, but I'm doing much better now, and I'm very happy, and I kind of feel like I've proved a lot of people wrong with my career path, so, and what I've achieved, so I'm generally very content with my life. I still haven't done anything. I'm just like talking. Blah, 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 blah. What am I trying to do? Okay, so 17, hang on, I need my phone. I need to calculate stuff. This is approximately 10.5 centimeters, so we want 10.5 by 6.45. I don't know if that's right, but so initially I was upscaling it by 5, but then the bigger sword, I'm trying to upscale it by 6.45. I can't tell if it's just my headphones that are being dodgy or if the music is being dodgy. 60, 64, 65? 67. Pretty much 68. Oh no. I'm probably gonna end up making that a little bit longer so I can cover the 75 maybe? That seems about okay. Maybe I'll do a little bit extra just to be on the safe. 6 centimeters. Ugh. I need another pen. 76. Ah! If it makes you feel better, I didn't go through the exact same experience, but I can still relate and understand how you feel. Absolutely. Like, I think the hardest part is just kind of learning to live with it and forgive people and move on, really. That's all in the past and there's no point dwelling about it. Hey Jinkies. I don't know if she's in frame. She's not quite in frame. Oh, hello! Say hello! Hello! Well, hello! She's my little helper for today. She loves laying on literally any of my clothes, mattresses, anything like that. If it smells like me, she's on it. Is this straight? Actually, I should figure out. It has a slight curve, so this would probably work if I just go with a curve that's already on the. What did we say? We said 75, maybe? Or 76. I always try and make it a little bit longer because it ends up being smaller when you put things together in the long run. Maybe if I start it here. Ugh. I'll just go straight down, really. What you doing, Beanie Bub? And approximately here. I realized I just like hella trauma dumped on stream. Whoops. No. It doesn't really bother me that much anymore. Like, there'll be days, obviously, but it doesn't define you as a person, so who cares? I'd like to think I'm successful enough and I don't really care what other people think anymore, most of the time. Because that'd be a lie. Everyone cares to some degree, generally speaking. Actually, how far is 2.5? Maybe we'll make it 3 to be on the safe side. Yeah. Okay. Does that look thick enough? I'm always scared that, like, visually, sometimes I feel like it might look better when it's bigger. It's also, should probably keep that in mind. I need my chat. I gotta like place something so that I can see chat. Can I put something in the background? I just don't want to miss anything from chat. And of course it doesn't even load. Pain in my ass. This is a mix between like eyeballing stuff. My pens aren't really working anymore. The silver Sharpie was really good until it decided to die on me. But I can kind of still see where I'm marking it out. You guys probably can't see anything, but... Yeah, I think that should be fine. And anyway, I'll end up bulking it up in the areas that it needs to be bulked out. Maybe I will. This one's kind of on an angle, so I might just do this. And this one, I can probably just do something a bit more circular. I don't know, that seems alright, right? And then, where am I sitting? See there, yeah, hello! How are you? This is the visualize zone. This is me deciding I want to do a last minute thing and doing it. Because Crunchyroll is next weekend, I think. So yeah, last minute, doing the thing. Classic cosplay thing to do. Ugh. Nope, just do. It's been real janky so far, but it's been good. Yeah, next weekend. I'm excited. I feel like, funnily enough, my goal for 2020 was to get out more and go to more con and do more cosplay stuff. So that didn't happen. That definitely didn't happen. Which sucks, but it is what it is. And so I kind of had to focus on work and all that jazz. Gotta have the income coming in, otherwise I can't fund my hobbies. So yeah, I just pretty much worked through all of 2020 and 2021, and now it's 2022. Holy moly, almost the end of, which is kind of crazy to think about. But I guess that's how it be. Or maybe I can. That's just as annoying. Maybe I can do it on the flip side. Trying to. None of this is maximizing my material. It's tilting me. This way, this way, this way. Oh yeah, that curve kind of fits it a bit better. Maybe I can. No, yep, no. I think I might just have to bite the bullet and just trace it this way. That's alright. 2 years of working, yeah. You're thinking of going out clubbing after the emo night? Yeah. I mean, I think they do have a Crunchyroll thing at Glitch, which is anime based. It's just kind of in an inconvenient location. Like, it's not in the city, it's kind of off to the side, which is sort of annoying. Also, I am going both days to Crunchyroll, so I don't know if I want to be partying out night and then going to the con the next day, you know, might be a bit too much for me, but it'll be good. Alright. Okay. I actually have no idea how thick this foam is, but it's a thicker board. I could probably just measure it. Half. I reckon it's probably 8mm foam board. You need the thicker stuff. And initially I was like, oh, I might have to go to Bunnings and buy some, pardon me, buy some stuff to put in between, but then I found this wire that I had hanging around in the garage. I'm like, this is perfect, this'll do. And it actually works fine, so it's pretty thick wire, I think. I don't know, do I have some here? Whoop, it's thick boy wire. I think I took some from my dad when he was building the chicken coop back home. So it's come in handy a few times. I ended up using it for my Jana cosplay, which I will be cosplaying to PAX this year, that I do have to do finishing touches on, so maybe I'll make that into a stream thing. I do really want to do more craft stuff, but I still need to go out and buy a second camera, and they cost money, and I don't want it to be completely crappy. I mean, this one is okay. It's old. It seems alright, but I don't know how good the quality actually is. It's just like your standard face cam that you'd use for like Zoom. And it works well for my VTuber model. But other than that, not really. You know, I kind of need it to show my true form. My human form is just a temporary state of being. Can't wait for Crunchy. Yeah, me too. I'm super excited. I feel like I haven't really been to cons in such a long time. I think I went. Did we go to the last one? What was the last one? Nova? I think Supernova was the last one. We went to a con, but it's more fun with friends and people to share it with. I'm one of those people that likes sharing activities and events with other people. I don't like doing things alone. Like, who am I supposed to share this with? I literally do this with TikTok. I'm like, see a TikTok? Send. Look at this TikTok that I found that is probably completely irrelevant, and this person doesn't want to watch 16 TikToks in a row, but that's what they're gonna get. The slow, tedious burn of making the cosplay. I got some wiggles. Wow! Alright. Boom! We wanted it to curve up-ish, right? Or did I want it to curve down? How did I cut this? I think it was like this, yeah. Which means I have to try and adjust this a little bit, because it's not exactly. I might have to try and minimize some of this. I don't know if that's gonna work. Me bending wire for the next 5 minutes. a tool somewhere. I think I gotta try and make this a bit tighter on the bend. I'm so happy, all my emotes look so good in chat! Hell yeah! I'm still so excited about them. They've all finally been approved by Twitch. My legs don't bend properly. Now kids, don't do this at home. I gotta work with the materials I have. I'm really reluctant to try and cut more off because it's actually really hard to cut off. Just gotta use brute force. Alright. Alright. That worked-ish. And then this wire is not overly friendly. And I'm trying my best to bend it, but should do more workouts. Actually, no. This is my workout. Going to cons and wearing cosplay is the workout. Sometimes they're heavy. Like my Zai won the wings. Gosh, I wish I thought that through. Fight the wire, yeah. Do. Come on. I'm also trying to make it so it doesn't like sit outward. It's better if it sits flush, and it's kind of temperamental. But yeah, before I was saying, I believe I have cosplay complex, which is like, I'm a creative, and I feel like when I go to cons, I need to wear something. I don't know if other creators have that, but I gotta wear something that I made. And it's just like, this is the only time the world gets to see that I make the things, you know? So I wanna make the things and show it to people. And it's really nice. People are always so wholesome and they're like, oh, that's so cool, you made the thing. And I'm like, yeah, I did make the thing. Compliment seeking. Workout stream, yeah, this is a workout stream. Where's my other sword? Where did it go? Oh, here. Yeah. I'm totally sane. I'm totally fine. Alright. Let's... So, this way, I think. Okay, that seems to sit a little bit better. A little bit. So I want that to kind of... Is the end's chunky, so I guess it's alright if it kind of sticks out a bit. But this end is really thin and kind of probably more fragile, which is why I want the wire to extend all the way. At the same time, I don't want it to be peeking out. We don't want any peeking toms. Gotta use my brute strength for this. Day of expression, yes. So these pants are slightly small for me, but the only pants I have that are like for crafting that aren't PJ pants. And I keep having to adjust them. I think maybe this should be okay. I would kind of like this to be a bit more I should have like wrapped this wire underneath, but I'm afraid that if I bend it, it's going to be such a pain to... See, that's much better. Should have just done it. Should have just followed my gut instincts. Almost there. It's just now facing up, but I think that should... Once I have it together, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with that. It'll be righty. I don't have the luxury of a 3D printer, so everything I'm doing is gonna be done by hand. So I probably should print off some references for the top of the sword, but maybe I'll do that in a bit. Print is really loud as well, so I'm trying to avoid it. This is the golden sauce that keeps everything stuck together. Liquid gold, as I like to call it. It's more of a yellow, but that's okay. I'm actually really annoyed at myself that I didn't start using contact cement sooner, because it works so well and it's so much more reliable than hot glue. But you gotta start somewhere. And funnily enough, when I started cosplaying, I didn't even know like it was a thing. I just kind of found out that people used to wear stuff to cons, and I'm like, that looks like fun, I want to cosplay. And then I just decided gonna make Star Guardian Jinx after a few years, because my very first cosplay was real. It was something, but I obviously didn't have the money to invest in cosplay. It was completely new to me, so I didn't want to sink money into it, because I wouldn't say it's a cheap hobby. Okay, that is not gonna stay until I put the other piece on top. But yeah, I didn't, like most people would logically be like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look at tutorials and figure out how to do the thing. Not me. I was just that kid who's like, you know what? I'm gonna grab some cardboard, go get some craft supplies, make the thing. And and it actually turned out pretty good. I'm actually really proud of my Star Guardian Jinx cosplay. And like some things are altered on that, like the pants I altered, but the top I made from scratch. All the propping and all that I made from scratch, and the glowy gun bit, I was like, I want to make it look cool because I made a mini. And I took a lot of photos, but I never videoed myself doing anything. Duh. Smartass me was like, you know what? I just want to make the thing. I didn't think that, you know, people could do it as content. I didn't even know what YouTube was till I was in high school. And I definitely didn't really start watching YouTube until the pandemic. So I'm definitely real late to the game. Like, I knew it was a thing, but socializing others helps learn all their tricks too. Yeah, exactly. Except I suck at socializing. This is my attempt at socializing, streaming. But yeah, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Yeah, I didn't really discover YouTube till the pandemic. And that was kind of like I was working long hours, and so I needed something to relax, and I don't know. I started watching more anime, got introduced to YouTube, started watching more YouTube, fell in love with it, thought it was really cool. I'm like, I want to do the thing. Looks like fun. People make so many friends and they seem to find more like-minded people, and I was like, I want to do the thing. And I do have some stuff to make YouTube videos, but let's just say that editing is not my forte. I'm not that tech savvy, so I'm still learning. But I can do stuff. I can do stuff. If I put my mind to it, that is. It's been fun. Suddenly gotta head out. Got 6 hour one ahead of me, so I'll be up at 3 a.m. Ooh. Good luck with your stream and take care. Take care. Have a fabulous sleep, and I hope you have a good day and try and get as much rest as you can. See you next time, Radiant. Oh, such a sweetheart. I think I'm gonna do the same as what I did with the other one that I left overnight, so I can keep working, because I can only do so much. I don't know how well this is gonna work, because the other sword only has one wire, but this one I think is gonna be fragile, so I wanted to make sure it's reinforced really well. So we'll see how that goes. I will just try and tie it really well, and hopefully that works. I think usually, since I have started watching YouTube, I've started watching other cosplays, and I think Kamui usually uses 3 pieces of foam, and the one in the middle has like a slit in the middle to keep the... I think she uses usually PVC piping or other things, but we're doing it my way. Is it logical? I don't know. Will it work? It has to work, because I decided so. It'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Holy moly. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the dance party. Much needed. I finally caught up with JoJo. Finally. I have caught up and I wanna... Well, I've been watching it instead of reading it, and I think I might start reading it because I've been really enjoying the latest one with Jolene. Initially I was like real skeptical because I didn't particularly like the way it started, but I think it's probably my favorite so far. I like all of them though. I like the sense of humor. Like there's some really weird parts to it, but I totally understand why people like JoJo. Because at the very start I kind of had to force myself through a little bit, but I don't know, it was just one of those things where I said, I want to get into this. And I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. It was more enjoyable than you thought? Hell yeah! And this might be a little bit crinkly. I might have to try and straighten it once it's glued into place. I don't have a clamp, so string is the next best thing that I've got. What you doing, Jingus? She's chilling on the chair, and she's, I don't know what she's doing. What are you doing? She's sniffing. Maybe there's leftover snacks. Brute strength. Yeah, I'll definitely have to trim some of this down. Faux show. But that's okay. Do you watch it in Japanese or English? JoJo, I think I started watching in English, so I've watched it all the way through in English because I started watching it on Netflix. And usually if it's in Japanese, I can't do anything else but read because I'm a slow reader. It's totally fine, but sometimes I like to do other things in the background just to keep my hands busy. Like, I find it hard to kind of sit still sometimes and just do something. But I'm gonna start watching more in Japanese. I've had to take a break from learning Japanese just because of my mental health, but I know a little bit. I know a little bit. But definitely not the same extent as someone who watches anime all the time in Japanese. I know I should, and it would help me a lot. I don't know. I want it to be enjoyable. Like, if I rewatch JoJo, then I'll definitely probably, I will definitely do it with the Japanese and then read the sub. But yeah, I think usually, and I feel like I miss a lot, and sometimes things don't get translated well. So I would rather watch something twice and then watch it in English first and then in Japanese. You like that? Hell yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what's right for you. So okay. I will. This is what this thing looks like right now. and then I'll work on that a bit later. Okay, so I've got to try and figure out where this needs to be bulked up. So it'll need to be bulked up around here. Maybe I should draw a rough sketch. I'm just wondering if I should do it separately and then add it on. Because I feel like some of this might be easier just sculpted on. But then at the same time, I want to bulk it up a bit. Maybe. Hang on, I have some different foam here. Let me get a better reference image. I have some on my computer. You like to watch Disney films in Japanese because you know most of them by script. That's actually a pretty smart idea. I think that's a pretty smart way to go about it. I wouldn't say like the reference imagery is amazing that I have. Like they're alright, but it's basically what I have printed, and it's kind of hard to, like, I found one really nice high res image of 2B, but I might end up just doing that by hand. So I might try and bulk it out at the end, and then I'll put the circle ring around the top. And then so whatever I can. I have some leftover stuff. Yeah. And I have some other beveled stuff. So it comes out, kind of. Comes out kind of. Like this is probably far enough on this side, but it comes out wider around the other side. Alternatively, cut a circle and then just shove it through. This one I think I might just eyeball, because I don't really have a good way to measure the circumference of the and I feel like, do I have any beveled stuff that work? Probably not. No. What's this? No. Oh, I kind of bent the sword. I was having too much fun doing the dance party with Jojo. I think maybe I'll do it with the scrap pieces and then reinforce it with whatchamacallit? Frame clay? I don't know how well that would work though. Let me try and miraculously bend this around. I wonder if it needs to be thicker. Just gonna roll with it. Actually, I need it to be the same on both sides. So if I do it like this. just cutting some triangles in this funky piece foam thing to make it come together more. And then I'm gonna do that a few times. Wow! Come on! Come on! It's a bit of a funky shape, but I think it'll be fine. And I think if we do one from each side and do the thicker end, it'll sit better. Yeah. Maybe a bit more from here. I'm tired. How many triangles does it take to make this go round in circles? Who knows? It is circle time. Yeah, I think it's kind of working. I got lots of little triangles now. Woo! Okay, let's glue some bits together. Is anyone else doing anything nice this evening? Today? Tomorrow? Gotta make the things. It's definitely on both sides. I'm gonna let that sit for a minute till it gets tacky. And then I will do this other side. Which side does bend better? This side. Usually read at this time till like 3 to 4. Oh, what are you reading at the moment? I mean, you're welcome to read if I'm not too distracting. I haven't read in a while. I started rereading one of the books that I really like. I really like Maria V. Cinder. She has like a study series, Poison, Magic and Fire Studies. They're like, I think for adolescents. But I fell in love with them when I was an adolescent, and I still love them. I think they're really cool fantasy books, and they usually have romance, and I'm a bit of a romantic. triangles does it cake? Does it cake? How many triangles does it take until you make a piece of cake? Okay, I think maybe we need one that's a little closer. Oh, I think that went a bit far. It will. Rereading the Hobbit books? Hell yeah. There's some big books. They usually... I have not read the Hobbit books, but I have seen the films. I quite enjoy the films. Ow. And I crave cake with my iced coffee. Yeah. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I know we have some leftover apple cake in the fridge, and I am tempted to go get apple cake. Look, considering I decided to do the stream last minute, I think I did an okay job at setting things up. I'm making foam confetti. Because everyone loves confetti. Your friend is in Korea and she made you jealous as she streamed live cakes. How dare she? How dare she? To be fair, usually in like Japan, Korea, they make the cakes look so good. So tempting. They always look so gorgeous. Like, usually some foods you shouldn't judge because they taste better than they look. Like, sometimes they look awful, but they taste really good. But like, honestly, half of the meal is eating with your eyes. Because you know, if food is appealing, you're more likely to try it because it looks good. I always feel like if you want a good dish, it has to taste good, you know. Don't deceive me either way. Show me how pretty you are and eat and taste fabulous. Comfy clothes and a comfy work spot. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was like, should I wear something nicer? And then I was like, nah, I'm just crafting. I don't want to ruin my clothes. I'll just wear the crappy jeans that already has glue on them. And I'm just wearing a cute Jinx shirt that my mother-in-law got for me. Okay. Wait till it gets tacky. This should be tacky by now. And should hopefully stick together. Look at that! It's like magic! Magical. Boom! It's a boomerang. It kind of works. I think I still gotta hold it together a bit. Eat twice, once with eyes. Exactly! I will eat with my eyeballs. I'm totally sane. I am totally sane. Functional human being. Yeah, that looks alright. I think that'll do the job. I gotta see how the other one comes together before I try it. I don't know if this one's tacky enough yet. Kinda. Maybe I can work with it. It'll still come apart a bit, but... Alright, so if I do this... I do this... Do this... Like this. Should do it the other way, right? I guess just cut like that. And yeah. This is totally how we make cosplays. Like that-ish. I'm not gonna cut it just yet, I'm just marking it. Jalulu Zilxari emote. Yeah, I can put that on the list of things. Let me actually write that down, because if I don't write that down, I'll forget. I can't even write my own name. Fuck! It's noted on the back of this piece of paper that I totally won't lose. Absolutely won't lose. Okay. Squelch. Squelch together. My earring is like hurting the corner of my ear. I do wish that you could just listen to normal music on stream without the fear of being, you know, kicked off. It'd be nice. Alas, it'd be what it'd be. What does it say? Cat bag. Hey? What does cat bag mean? I am bamboozled. I do not understand your reference to cat bag. Actually, I think it might even be better to like not do this last one. And then do the same with the other one. You saw nothing. This is totally an orthodox way to do stuff. I do admire people who do this and think it through. Because I don't have patience for that. Like seriously, how do you find the patience to just plan the thing out and do the thing? Nah, not me. I do not. I was thinking of getting new piercings at Off Your Tree, cause $6. Cat bag. Cat bag. Cat bag, just thought it was cute. Huh? Hell yeah! New piercings. I really want to get another tat. I love my tat, but it's in such like a hidden zone. I'm like, I want more. See my body art. I am the embodiment of body art. Give me more. maybe I'll have to make some more cuts. But I think I might do the same with this. Totally orthodox. Totally. No, said no. The angle is not great enough for the stickage. Yeah, I should have definitely thought this through a bit more. I think I kind of rushed that a bit. Whoops! That's alright. We'll just stick the part that we have on together. If you feel that, all the art on you, yeah. I always forget how slow burning the process is with cosplay. At least I'm not alone. That makes it slightly more enjoyable. Seems pretty solid to me. Not bad if I don't say so myself. I think I'll leave the string on just a bit longer. Seems to have worked okay. And the best part is it's easier to adjust when it's one big thing. It's a little bit loppy-sided, but I have all the power. It's not as strong as I thought it would be, actually. Like, it's stable, but I don't know if I should put... Well, I'll see. I'm making big progress crafting new legendary sword. Yeah. It's tedious. Okay. That's sticky. We can stick that together. Make stuff. Like, part of the fun is just figuring out how to make things work. For me, at least. Like, I know not everyone. Like, some people want it to look identical to whatever you're making. But, I don't know. I think it's kind of homely to have stuff handcrafted. Gives it a little bit of personal touch. I have some ideas as well to incorporate a bunch of other stuff with the sword, but that really depends if I have time. I definitely won't be getting it done today. Maybe the base bit, but if I'm lucky, I can maybe have like the general shape. Maybe, I don't know if it'll be dry enough to do all the sanding and stuff, but I can try. If not, at least today I reckon I can get the general shape and then maybe some of the sculpting done. We'll see. We'll see. This one seems pretty sturdy. It's kind of crinkled. I guess that's the one downside of using wire instead of piping. It's guaranteed to warp a little bit, but as long as it's generally straight, it'll be right. Stick. Stick. Come on. No. Part of me always hopes that it's tacky enough to just stick, but it has to dry out a bit. Okay. I can probably just chuck this back in once it's tacky enough to sit. I should have a hydrate and tea time. Oh, I did make some tea. I might as well stretch my legs while I wait for this. As long as it looks good on camera. I hope so. Oh, my legs hurt. This is my legendary mug that I am drinking tea from. Ah yes, the English Earl Grey. My bad. I went to say English breakfast, but I'm not that big of a fan of English breakfast. And it has the benefit of caffeine. Gotta stretch my legs. Gotta have a candy as well. Here, have a candy. I'm like showing them. Take it! Take my candies! Take my candies! Here. One for you, and one for me. Yum, yum, yum. You like my socks? I like my socks. I have cats on them. Meow. I'm gonna wiggle my legs. Look at that. It's amazing quality foot time. You pay for this stuff otherwhere. Here, you get free advantage of beautiful sock view. As I almost fall. Caffeine already hit. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean? I'm always on caffeine. Oh, my legs. My legs. We're doing some jiggles here. This is exercise time. As I step on my sword. This is the workout. Foot footage, precisely. Oh. See? Before I even get into cosplay, I'm gonna get too old because my limbs don't agree with me. Okay. Now, hopefully, this is tacky enough, ow, to stick. Ow. There we go. That looks okay. I mean, it's not amazing, but it'll do. Yeah. I think maybe if I do this. There we go. With a little bit of foam clay, I think it'll be fine. This one might not get tacky that soon, but meh. Meh. I was just thinking, it's not footage, it's footage. Maybe I should flip it the other way? No. She'll be right. A little janky, but that's fine. It's like me. A little janky, but doing okay. I don't even know if you can see it, but that's kind of what it looks like. I'm trying to get the angling right. I'll fix her up in a sec. Okay. I feel like an old lady. I don't have the muscleage to... This is so much heavier. Will this be okay? I don't know. I'm actually a little worried about this. Maybe if I make it thicker up the top. Because, I mean, it'll be thicker around here. So maybe I could make it a little bit thicker where the handle is. I think we should be fine to unstring it though. Where are you coming from, string? I didn't sanction additional string. Go back to the other end. We didn't call upon you. Looks good? Hell yeah! Now we're unwrapping the gift. The gift that is the big boy sword. I was initially thinking this week I could do... I've been working on making these like little miniature kits, Pokemon miniature kits, that I could do on stream, do some of it on stream. But yeah, that's the whole camera dilemma all over again. But it actually, like the quality, I mean, it's not amazing, but it's alright. And then I guess I could use, I do have like a, what is it called? Like a photography camera, but that only lets me record for 20 minutes, and I could still use that to record. I'll see. I'm hoping that the more I stream, then maybe the better it'll get. I don't know. A girl can dream, you know? I'm also streaming at an awkward time, so I don't blame the world for not being available. Plus, I feel like I picked the worst time to start streaming. Like, pandemic? Nah. After pandemic? Yeah! When people have returned back to their normal lives. And they already have too many people to watch now. But alas, I try. I'm just here to have fun. Do the things that I love and share it with you. Yeah! And be an absolute bean that I am. Have no idea what I'm doing in life, and that's just how it be. I think I have the other string on top now. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I have it up on my big screen, and I don't know why I keep leaning to see it on my iPad. I can't make the chat any bigger on my iPad. Yeah, it's peak Friday, everyone trying to finish their weeks. Yeah, exactly. Oh, my nose is itchy. I swear, every time I stream, my nose gets itchy. When I'm not in stream, no problem, no problem. On stream, itchy nose, instantaneous. The feels, exactly. Oh, thank you so much for joining me today. I was actually thinking I probably won't have anyone join me because it's kind of a miscellaneous stream that I decided to do last minute, so... And to be fair, like, it's a lot of time for someone to take out and just watch someone make the things. Because they take a long time to make. Which is why I'm always like, people posting stuff and they do it in 5 minutes and then that's it, and they take hours to make it. I'm like, bruh, how do you survive as an artist with the current algorithm? Holy moly. You literally have to be doing it full time every day, all the time. Nobody got time for that, unless they do. Which is like 1 in a million, but... Look at that, she's looking alrighty. Not big, but it's not bad, not bad. Has a little jiggle to it, but overall, I think it'll... At least if someone knocks it, I know the wire in it will keep it stable enough. It kind of looks funny with all the the line marks. I don't know if you can see. Oh, I'm lifting it too high. But I wonder if I turn the lights on, if it... Is that better or worse? I don't know. I feel like that made 0 difference, but that's alright. It's still kind of coming unstuck in some places, but I think it'll be okay. I think I managed to get the end of the sword a pretty good shape. I'm just gonna cut some of the excess around the side. I mean, anyway, it's gonna be covered up, but... And I don't think... Oh, it's just like this bit that'll need to be kind of more. Well, firstly, I'm gonna try and get rid of this excess, which I can't get on the right angle. Ugh. I will eventually move to something other than scissors, but for now it's alright. Um, so if we, because this part I think needs to be a little less sharp. You guys probably can't see this. I mean, I can try and use the silver marker again, but some people have the freedom to learn without deadlines, which is something I'm going to miss when I start working soon. Yeah, having a job and responsibilities sucks. But it just be how it be, you know? Aw, I don't know if you can see that. Nah, you can't see that. Oh well. I'm just trying to get like a general outlining. Because like this part will come down. And this part will come down. It'll be like two blibs. Two blibs. That will come down into this. I actually have no idea if they're supposed to be exactly the same length because one is slightly longer than the other. Oh well. And then this is like the thicker bit that's on top. Maybe I can come up with something to like wrap it over so I don't have to hide that. I don't know, I'll see. And then this kind of connects here, which is like partway through. Yeah, but comes down to all the free time that you have. Yeah, you can see it. Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah, you kind of can, kinda. Yeah. Some people are just lucky and they know what exactly they want to do as soon as they're out of school, you know? And then here I am with a career change and I still don't know what the hell I'm doing and don't even know if I want to be doing it. I'm like, how the hell do people know what they want to be doing? I think I even made this a little too short. That's alright, I can bulk it out at the end. I'm just conscious that maybe, because this is the part I'm going to be gripping. I also should have some like string bits that are and then here none of my pens work. Actually maybe I might measure this part out. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I think it may be beneficial in the long run, even though I can't be bothered. Okay, so what do I have? I have 0.9 by 6.45, which is 5.8, about 6. I might write that down actually. So I have 5.8, and then I said this was 3.56. 22.5 approx. Eh? Oh, did I make it too long? Okay. Whoops. I made it a little bit too long. I mean, I could definitely cut this back a little to kind of hopefully balance it out. And then, is that right? Did I do that wrong? Oh no, because if I... pardon me. So let's do 3.5 plus 0.9 times... actually... 3.5 plus 0.9 equals by 6.45. So, if this would be done correctly, it'd be at 28. Yeah, I stuffed it up. Shoot. Alright. So, I will just go by this visually. So the tip of the, let's cut some of it and see the boom. I think that angle might even be a little bit better. It's a bit dodgy, but the thing is, once you start putting stuff together, it gets harder to maneuver around. I personally think that people with the biggest passion for the work they are doing are going to do the best. But passion for what work? Yeah, good point. The finger cutting strength, yeah. I want to increase that angle just a bit. Shiitake. That'll be fine. I should try and squish this back together. Yeah. Yeah, she's a bit dodgy, but it'll be alright. It's okay. She got some personal touch to her. Okay. So then, technically this comes out this way. And then we want, some of that doesn't even have sword attached to it, and it comes out on an angle. Which is approximately here, I'm going to say. More of an angle, maybe? Don't know if that's right. And then, yeah, it's straight across. Maybe I have to make it a little bit smaller to match up with the rest, but we'll see. Yeah, it doesn't have as much of a curve. I mean, I probably could just do that and it'll have more of a curve, but I don't want to bend the... Oh yeah, I think that works. I don't want to overbend it. Yeah, definitely didn't think this through. Don't have the I don't have the leverage to cut on this angle. It's fine, because I'm gonna try and bevel cut. Please don't have the wire in there. Please don't have the wire in there. Okay. Okay. I think I can just see the edge of the wire, so I can't make it any thinner than that. That's how it has to stay, because I don't want to stuff it up. Could probably even do the bevel cut from this angle. I wonder how that would look with scissors. I mean, it's not going to be as clean, but I'm going to sand it anyway. Yeah, kind of works. Kind of works. Eh. Or you work on things that last 100 years so that the next century people can look back and be like, damn, she worked hard. Or good or stylish. That's true. Or why stop at 100? 10,000 years. Yeah. It's coming apart. I'm being too aggressive. It's true. You either got like people doing it for the long run and they're like, I'm gonna pass down all this knowledge to the next generation. I'm gonna do all this cool stuff. Or you got the people who are like, I'm gonna live in the now and do the cool stuff now. And to be fair, I'd rather be one of those people. Because, no offense, but it ain't looking so shiny in the road ahead either. So many problems that humans have created. Will there be an Earth? Who knows? Who knows? I need like a... You know what? I'm gonna use my hair tie. Hopefully I don't regret this. That's alright. I think I just need to make it a little thinner on this section. Oh, gotta move my legs. Part of me wonders if the just chatting category would be better, or if this is the art section's okay. I don't really know how discoverability works on Twitch, and they keep removing stuff as well, so I think a lot of people are talking about moving to YouTube, but I don't think it's as user-friendly as Twitch. I don't know, the idea of changing platforms kind of scares me. Too much to learn. Too much! Like, I'm sure it's probably fine once you get used to it, but it's kind of annoying. Hey! No, 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 no. No. That's alright. I mean, I'll still end up putting more onto this. I think I'll make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Ooh, that's a big chunk of text. I think art is the best as can... Huh? Hang on. I'm too far away. I think art is the best as cam girls run and reactors run the just chat. Hey? Art I feel like is more publishable to the front with small viewerships if they're still doing that practice. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, because I was looking at the cosplay tag, right? And there's no one actually making cosplay. It's just people dressed up in cosplay. So they don't have like a separate cos making thing. I think there is like a category, but clearly no one streams in it, so I think art is probably the best, but most people in the art section are like drawing or doing digital art or VTubing models nowadays, so the force of the squish will be with me. Double strength, hand strength and leg strength. This is a funny shape. I'm gonna snip it. Snip it. Has a real funky shape. Yeah, I think that looks alright. Okay, so the next part we should probably try and do is this bit. And then, actually, maybe I'll try and... lower. Without making it look weird. I guess that's the only bonus of using wires over other things, is you can still adjust it while you're working. I feel like I should have made it thicker here. But I think in terms of, maybe it is too far out. I'm just looking at that now. Maybe I will try and fix that. I don't know. I definitely feel like this is too big. Yeah, who needs thigh workouts? I have decided I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing. So that I measured it. What did we say? It was like 20-ish. 28 maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I don't know. Like the shape is good, but smaller is better. Yeah, in this case, cause like I don't know, that's probably not big enough. But like the length of the longer sword, I think if it's smaller, it'll look better. Because I have a feeling if I do that angle here. Yeah, because it's not as far out. I think the wire was too long and I was just trying to get the wire in. I think this might look a bit better. And then to have this more of a point this way. Which is a little annoying, but I think if it's smaller, then it'll look a bit more in proportion. I don't know how I'm gonna cut that wire. That's my only concern. And also the angle on it. So if I do this. Because in reality, where is my measury dude? I mean, maybe I should have been using the same measuring tape for the whole thing, but ow! It comes about 2 centimeters off, which would be says 12. Watch me kick myself if I started cutting this and nah. Your girl's got it okay. See? My guesstimation worked out well. And 12 centimeters is my correction. I might not be good at following all. Okay, the wire is there. So if I cut from both sides and pull off, I should. Boom! Now, I don't know. This is the problem when you kind of do stuff without thinking. Now I have to figure out how to reduce the wire without completely ruining what I've already done. Okay. We're going to cut it here, maybe? This is gonna be another one of those, this is dangerous, don't do this at home, kids. And it's gonna be harder now that I have crap in the way. We did it. Oh, I need to use my whole body weight for that. Okay. Is it tacky enough to go back together? Yes. Cool. So it's just the edge. Cool, 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 cool. That wasn't that bad. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it's fine. Ow. This headset keeps falling forward. Bim bum bum. Wire cutter and soldering iron. Yeah, I do have, actually, I do have a soldering iron. I haven't really used it. I do want to do more like light work in my cosplays and stuff, but I need like a proper workspace, so I don't really have that in my current place, but we'll be moving sometime next year, depends when. I just realized there's a button on my headset that mutes itself. Ow. Yeah, depending on when the place is ready, we'll be moving sometime next year. So the place is slightly bigger, has the extra room. Do more stuff. And then I can set up a safe space for doing craft stuff. Because at the moment, it's just, my craft room is also the computer room. Which is convenient for streaming and stuff, but also limited space, so yeah, I think that's a bit better. And then I can make that a bit thinner down the bottom. Ooh, hype! Yeah, it is. I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff. Heh. Girl knows her sizes. Yeah, you know it. Dangerous is my middle name. Dun, 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 dun. Wear a hat? Why do I have to wear a hat? Oh, to keep my headset on. I get it, I get it. I was like, what? What does the hat do? What is this hat hack that I am not aware of? It's too hot for a hat. Should probably turn the heating off. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. In terms of like, does that fit on the screen? Yeah, it does. In terms of like the length between this bit and the rest of the sword. I think, no! Prickle frackle. I gotta be a little more careful. Move a little bit forward. I think I just want to like fix the angle of the tip of the sword, because I feel like it's more of a like a blunt angle then rounded. See, one side looks nice, I think, and then the other side is kind of dodgy. I think, there we go. Yeah, I feel like that's a bit better. Yeah. Still not happy with this top part. Still feel like it's too fat. Yeah. Maybe better? Looks good in 1080p? Hell yeah. I feel like I've spent most of my time just staring at this. I also feel like this is fat, but I guess when I bevel it, it'll be alright. Also, like, the top of this is not even, so I guess. No, I'll have to do this with a X-Acto knife. So now I think what we should do is the little in-between bits here. Yeah, a little bit of thickness don't hurt. Like this booty! I got thick thanks to COVID. I got thick thanks to COVID. So, yeah, a little bit of thickness don't hurt. Okay. I have all this waste now and it's tilting me, but that's alright. I can probably mix it in with some of my foam clay with the thicker parts and it'll be used up. My hair keeps getting caught in my... Okay. She gone. Okay. What do we want? When do we want it? We want it now! We want... They're like two little triangle-y bits. So I guess... I'm gonna do this. Risk it for the biscuit. Doesn't have to be perfect. You smile way more than you should have. Nice. It means I did the funnies. Do it just a bit thicker in case I don't like the shape. I feel like this is more of like a circular bit. Snoop. Snoop. Do I like the shape of that? Yes, that'll do. And this one will be slightly taller. So basically the shape that it was. Let's see, do we have any scraps? Not big enough. You look big enough, Chief. I can't be bothered outlining this. We're gonna roll with it. Doesn't have to be perfect anyway, it just needs to be approximately right. Ah, my nose is itchy. So itchy. Okay, so this can be for this bit. And then I have some of this board, so a little bit taller. Is the music glitching for you, or is it okay? I'm trying to figure out if it's my headphones or if it's actually the music that's a problem. And then we can use that for the circle bit. Do that. Alrighty. Is this the right size? Nice. That one fits okay. Music is good, very relaxing. Okay, cool. It's just my headphones that keep it. Might just be because I'm moving around and stuff. Wow. Wowee. Needs to be a tad thinner. I think it's more just because the bottom is cut on an angle. But that should slide into place. Cool. So I will put a little bit on the part that's on the wire. And then I will flip it. Okay. This is usually the type of music I listen to anyway when I'm doing cosplay stuff, or like I'm hyper focused on something. It's just really nice background sound, no lyrics, nothing to get distracted by. You just kind of actually spacing. Yeah, spacing is alright. Yeah, I think the spacing is okay. And now we floop. We floop a dope. And I'll put some contact cement on the back. Lather it on. Give it some lube. The X-Files doing it. Music with word clouds the mind. I listen to classical when I read. Yeah. Classical music is actually so good. Such an underrated type of music. I might be biased because I grew up learning violin, but I know something about like classical music, top tier. I mean, to be fair, if you're a gamer and you don't like classical music, who are you? Why are you even? Literally so many games, Legend of Zelda, like Final Fantasy, even like background music for older games, when they had limited like sounds to work with, it's just so impressive. And they make it memorable because they wouldn't stick in your head if they weren't memorable. I know, just something about it. Something about it. So good. You play games with no sound, just classical music out loud, and it's a different experience. Yeah, I mean, usually they try and make the music so you, like, part of the experience of the gaming is usually related to the music, which is why, like, scary games, you will usually have, like, the creepy music that gets you to do all the jump scares and stuff like that. Or like when it's a boss battle, they'll have different music to increase your heart rate. Usually, I think the BPM is faster versus like other background music. So if you're not listening to the game music, then sometimes the experience is actually much more pleasant than just playing the game with the standard sound. But I feel like if you're playing the game, you might as well appreciate the music that comes with it. But each their own. Like, I totally get it. Like, I think, my dumb bum, when I was trying to get the shield, and I was practicing for it so I could get it the following stream, and I got it off stream, I was just playing it... Oh no, was I playing it with sound? I think I was playing it with the sound turned down quite a bit so I wouldn't get as anxious. This is what she looks like. Not bad, not bad. I think we might entice the string technique. For a little bit. My hair keeps tickling my face and it keeps getting itchy. Not the story and driven type of games. Yeah, I totally get that. I mean, I used to play League with music all the time because I feel like it's one of those things where as long as you can hear the abilities, like, have whatever music you want in the background. Immersion over, focus, yeah. Nice, string up the bunny of the sword, yeah. It's my temporary measure because I don't really have anything else, so it has to do because I said so. It's only temporary anyway. It's just so I don't have to worry about it, you know, sticking together. And it will get sticky on its own. And then stick together. That other one is twisting a bit, which is a little annoying. I will fix that in a minute. Actually, I think I have to do that. That will tie a bow. The most beautiful bow only. I realize I probably should have put glue down the bottom and the top, but that's alright, I can do that after. It'll do. Okay, so we need something approximately like... Well, we'll need some extra padding at the back. And then we'll need... I think maybe... I'll definitely add some extra to the back. I want this to come because this will be this bit and then there'll be like that extra bit that comes out. No, that's too far. Maybe a little bit more in. Like that. I started measuring everything off and I think at this point it's just all eyeballing. And then we can have this, which is like the rounder part, and then here is where we can have the bit that protrudes. Yeah, I definitely can make this enough. I'm just thinking maybe I will doodle something on paper and cut it out and reference it for size. Yeah, gotta note everything with my reference. Can't really see the other sword. I have like a really high res. Oh, here we go. Open image in new tab. I feel like this image reference that I have is like slightly different to the one that I have. Hang on, bear with me. To the original one. So the small one is called Virtuous Contract, I think. And the other one is Virtuous Treaty. I should know this. Yeah, so the high-res reference that I have isn't quite the same. Oh, that's annoying. That's alright. It isn't quite the same as the on. Hey, zoom where I want you to. Blah 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 blah. What am I trying to say? Isn't exactly the same as the one that I have, but it's still better than nothing. So, okay, it's actually quite big. Ugh. Actually, for reference, I should see how big this is. Yeah, this sword is supposed to be bigger than me. It's not. And I'm thinking maybe I can make the handle a bit longer. But then I think I might need to make the blade a little longer. I don't know, I'm not convinced. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old and yeah, I feel like the thing that's getting to me is I feel like the blade at the bottom isn't long enough. I'm just worried if I add anything that it won't be stable. And I wouldn't exactly want the tip of my sword to break off at a con. Okay, so measuring tape. I used to eyeball all my measurings, laying out pipes for houses, and it worked 9 out of 10 times. That's pretty lucky. But if it looks too big, it'll be uncomfortable to carry around. Yeah, well the problem is I think it's a little too small. Like that is a bit too small. But I think the top part is alright. A bit, and the... what am I trying to say? The comparison between the two, I think this will need to be a little bit thinner, but should be fine when I bevel it. I just feel like this needs to be a bit longer, and this will be a bit longer, because you can't see it from here, but it's not, like it's bigger than the other sword, but it's, if you play Nier, the sword is literally bigger than her, or if not the same size as 2B. So I'm doing my best. Okay, so this is approximately, let's say 2.5. So if we do 2.5 by 6.45, it's about 16-ish centimeters. So we will, I'll do it in the purple. It's quite a big chunk of space, like when you look at it. And I'm just going to make the paper a little bit smaller for reference. But assuming that we put this there, that's how big that like section is. And then the sword will have to be longer. Which I'm really annoyed. Just a bit. Should have trusted my eyeball instincts instead of measuring things out. I was trying to be a good bean and measure things out, like most other beans do, but no. So I stopped measuring when I still need to measure. See, that's like 2 centimeters in itself, which would be 12, about 13. So 13 is like, I don't know if this is a good spot, but it's quite chunky. It's chunky monkey like me. So if we make that, that's about 1 centimeter give or take, so that'd be about 6.5. this is 6.5. And then we do it's about 6.5. That's definitely better. That is about maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is like. It's gonna be my janky reference. This is like this. It's like. Janky. So janky. And then. If that's 0.5 and I said 2.5, that's definitely longer. That's about 4, so I'd say an extra centimeter on each side, so it'd be 6. So ish. And then this has like that curve that comes in and the 2 beans, and then it has, I feel like this is slightly further up. It looks like a frog with a face. It's like, hello! He says, hello, I'm Mr. Frogman. Oh. I think my headset is running out of battery, so I probably was silent for a few moments there. I could probably attach myself to something. That or I accidentally hit the button. If it goes off again, I guess I'll know because of the music, but... But yes, I will spend the rest of my time drawing the frog. Absolutely. It does look like a frog now, and I can't unsee it, even on the reference image. It's got a round bit. And then it has like little legumes. This is literally turning into a frog. I don't know how to tell you, but we're not making a sword, we're making a frog. This is definitely a frog. You've been pranked. You're coming to a frog making stream, not a sword making stream. Look at him! I even had the little side bits and he looks more like a frog now. He's like, I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! I'm going insane! I'm going insane! It's the cosplay insanity that has come to get me. I'm gonna take a photo of that. That's so cute. I'll make it an emote. Frog emote. BBC. Yeah, exactly. If I need something to fetch the details, just look at a frog. Well, this is kind of what I'm gonna be using as like a reference. I prefer sculpting, so that's why I'm gonna be using the clay and stuff, but literally frog. Top hat. I cannot unsee this. This is gold. This is top quality right there. Alrighty. It's just a frog with his hands on his hips. Look at him. He's got his little top hat and he's just angry. Okay. So focusing on the sword. If I put that in place, that needs to be about enough, so I have a feeling. That's fine, it's fine, I'm perfectly fine. But it also means the frog is gonna need extra bits because he's gonna need, like, I'm gonna do it at the back. A line here. Approximately. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh boy. I think I'll do the thicker one for the sides, but then on the top I might have to use a thinner. This. Let me just quickly have something in my drawer. My cupboard. I don't have anything upstairs and I can't really be bothered to get other stuff. So I might just, yeah, this just looks like the same thing. Wood sands very well. So I might just have to, I don't know. Let's just see how this goes first. How can we maximize froggage here? I think this will be one froggage. He looks so funny. That's alright. We got this. Tomato senpai! Here's a frog, thank you! The new unit of measure is froggage? Yes, it is. You're all wrong now. You cannot use inches or centimeters, just froggage. My hands are getting sore from this. It says, "How dare you abuse me so?" I'm here like, I can't be bothered using anything else but scissors. So you're gonna have to deal with the fact that I have rough edges. Alrighty. Wow. Come on. Let me cut you out. Oh, come on. Yes. The one weird looking frog. It now looks like some weird plant. Without all the extra bits, it just looks like a plant. It says hello. Wow, 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 wow. Does it look weird? Absolutely. Am I concerned it's gonna end up being too thick? Absolutely yes. Currently contemplating my life in one froggage. I hate weird shapes because they never work the way you want them to. We could possibly shove random side stuff on the sides though. That might save some foamage. Foamage. This is definitely not the same shape. That's alright. Ow. I swear I'm gonna get blisters on my fingers. Thinking about life sounds more productive than taking selfies. Valid. Valid. Thinking about life definitely seems more productive than taking selfie. But here's a... What if you think about life while taking the selfies. Amazing. Conundrum solved. Do both. I'm totally funny. This is not copium. Oh boy. Come on. Where did my other froggage go? Yeah, they are definitely not two of the same. But they'll do. They'll do. Actually, this is probably fine to untie now. My makeshift hold things together so I can continue crafting. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice ice, baby. Honestly, I didn't have so much anxiety about streaming. I probably would just stream IRL all the time. But, life be mean sometimes, you know? More comfortable in my form, my natural form. Being a human is too stressful. You know? Too many things that you gotta do. Alrighty. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ow. Getting rope burn from untying stuff. Absolutely fabulous. Brain exploded, too much input. Oh no, error. Computing error, beep up, boop, beep up. You feel that? Yeah. It do be like that. It's literally why I started VTubing, because I tried to do IRL streaming for a little while. And it was okay. It was, I got too nervous and I was more inclined not to be consistent with my streaming schedule if things got the better of me. I'm really happy that I started VTubing. It's done me wonders, I think. And I'm having a lot of fun. Like I always like when new people come into stream and say hey, and then I am always really happy when people come back like you, and then they hang out while I do the things. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I've definitely got some rope burn on my fingies. Okay, so firstly, we'll add little frog doodah. Get the cement. Wow. Look at that. Juicy. Mm-mm. No, no, no. Okay. So, how close it's actually all the way up to the edge of this. Okay. That's good. The more we can preserve, the better. I think. Okay. Let's see if I can use some... Ah! It moved! No. No. Maybe I should stick them on and then try and fill it up with stuff. Actually, I have a feeling. Will I regret doing this? Possibly. I'm cutting the frog. This is a terrible idea. Don't do this with your scissors. It will really ruin your scissors. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm just like trying to think of how I can minimize waste, and I have a feeling this will do better. Frog! Yeah, we're having a good froggy time here. The frog has been disassembled. But it's fine. He'll be fine. Okay. More goop. Add the goop to the scoop. Scoop the goop on the doop. Roop the noop on the shoop. If you speak gibberish, you speak my language. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sticky stuff. Sticky, sticky, sticky stuff. Stuff, sticky, sticky stuff. Stuff, sticky, sticky stuff. Sticky, sticky stuff, stuff. Okay. So, that is approximately where this needs to go. Ah! I'm getting the sticky all over me. Oh yeah, because there's sticky on the back of this. I forgot I did that. Shiitake mushrooms. That's alright. No! Permission to do that. Heh! Come on! Blech. If you ain't booping the snoop on the daily, what are you dooping? What do you be dooping? I don't know. I don't know. You tell him. You tell him. What do they be dooping if they're not snooping to dooping? I think I'm much more content with having this. Because I am genuinely worried I'll make it too thick and beefy. Hang on, let me make sure I have this the right way. I do. Okay, we're good. We good. Alrighty. We got the frogs kissing. It looks like a bird now. It's like "Wheetu, wheetu, 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 toot, toot, toot." Ribbit, ribbit. This is now the frog zone. Pew, 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 pew. I should have put the C up there around. Don't be me. Do not be me. I just feel like it'll be easier to style this way. Just because I did make the top a bit fat, so. There we go. It looks like a flower. I am strong. It's looking alrighty. It's quite like thick, round, like zone that I definitely have absolutely misaligned terribly, but it's okay. We have our mascot Frogman. I'll put him out here. So he's in the mascot zone. I'm just getting sticky. Okay, so this maybe this is definitely the orthodox way of crafting stuff. Do, 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 do. Gotta make the cosplay, make the cosplay, make the cosplay. Boom. This is where I'm gonna use as much as the scraps as I can to kind of build up some bulk. I'll start at the top, like this, because I feel like it gets thinner. I think it's mostly, yeah, it's mostly this bit. There is a little bit here, but I think I don't want to add stuff there because I think the foam clay will do enough. Smooth and delectable. If someone asks, I haven't been watching a girl make a sword for the past 3 hours. Has it already been 3 hours? Holy schmoly. No, you haven't. What are you talking about? What? No. Look. You don't have to watch. You can do other things. Even having me in the background is a world of sport to me because watching this stuff real time is kind of boring, not gonna lie. But that's just how it be. That is the reality of cosplay. Dude, I can't believe it. Has it really been 3 hours? Holy moly. What the hell? What the hell? Nino, Nino, call the time police. This is why I never have time. Honestly though, this is what makes me happy, so I don't care. I think that's okay for bulking, but I'll still need like a piece that comes around. Actually, I probably should have done that first, but oh. That kind of works. Trying to grab my scrap pieces. That'll do. Tasty. It looks weird, but if it does the job... let's try and use some more of this scraps. I was about to say that it makes me happy. Oh, it makes you happy? My soul! My soul! Just left my body. Trying to like sort these in piles of possibly usable stuff. This is double. Double double. Hubble double shumble. Ruble bubble schnubble. Okay. What can I fit in here? Yeah, I could possibly put that there. I mean, anyway, it's gonna have to be. Ah, it's stuck to me! Stop it! That kinda works. Actually, I wonder. That seems to work. I had it this way, didn't I? Yeah. Does it look weird? Absolutely. This is how I use my spare bits. I hate having all these cutoffs. And since I have discovered foam clay, it makes me really happy because it's easier to use them. Because you can just make a real jank looking thing, cover it, and then sand it and stuff. I think this might have to dry though before I do anything. Looks kind of funky, but she'll be right. Maybe I should do this. Ah! Don't stick to my scissors. Whoop, hip, up. Stop it! No. I'm just gonna flip it for now. Don't want to deal with it. So if we cut a little bit off there, around this, that's pretty much a section that's quite alright. That'll do. Use for dimensional. Yes, indeed. We're making it pretty on the inside and the outside. Because the inside is full of lots of pieces. I just do that and have it like off center. This one. Yeah, that'll do. Have you managed to get any reading done, CJ? Or have I completely distracted you from the realm of books? Okay. Looks very precarious, but that's fine. This bit says no. We can shove this on this side. We are creating the abominable beamo. I needed a break from books anyways, lol. Ha, nice. Next question. Is the weather sunny where you are? Because it seems like a relatively nice day today. From here. But I know that you can have 4 seasons in a day in Australia, especially Melbourne. Classic small talk question, the weather. I have glue all over my fingers. Should probably take another tea break in a minute. I can fit something here. So I mean, I meant to avoid me saying I haven't read, but I've been out of my hobbit hole only on the sunrise, which was forever ago. Makes sense? Makes sense? Look, if your hobbit hole's the safe place, then that's the place to be. Heh. Looks kind of janky, but yeah, this part needs to be thicker anyway, so I can probably elongate it. Look at the side of that thing. Let me assess it again, because I have a mirror, so I'm gonna look at it in the mirror. It's like up to my shoulders. And the thing is, with 2B, she has these really long high heel boots. So I need, like, give or take a head's worth of length added to this sword in an ideal case scenario. I'm gonna assume it's safe to kind of just stay. How much would that be? So I definitely can't add 40 to that, so let me see. Let me see what we can do about this conundrum. Bit flopsy. So, just have this chilling in between my legs. See, look at the size of my sword. Swing! That's alright. I will put some more wire in it. But I'm just thinking... do I just double this? How long is this section? It's about 21 centimeters, so... Here. Maybe another 20? 20 centimeters? Maybe a bit more. let's do another 22. So that's about, how much do we get from the hilt? Let's say it's just there. If we just maybe 50. Okay. Let me just put that aside. So let's say Ow. I needed to go to the, you need to go to the store for some noms for dinner. No worries. That's a pretty huge sword that you're intimidated. Yeah, wanna fight? Wanna fight? Just kidding. It's definitely long enough. I could definitely use this spare bit that I have for like the, which is fine. This material that I have. Thinking how realistically how much I can extend the tip. The tip of the sword. Because I think it would be good to have it like approximately that much longer. What does that much mean? That's about 20 centimeters, so in total it should work out. So then I think I would rather use this for this. Maybe I can get the tip of the sword at a better shape as well this way. Because it's pretty much like supposed to be a 90-degree cut. So it's like slightly rounded, but like mostly not. So let me cut this section off. Ow. Yep, definitely gonna get blisters. Okay, so I said about 20 centimeters, right? We could add a bit extra. I'm feeling generous. Alright. That much? We should have enough on the other side. Yeah. Just. Okay. I can't make it any bigger than that. Because then I'll run out of foam. That's alright. Let's see how the shape compares. Well, we only want it to come down to It's a bit thinner. Oop. This is kind of the shape that I have. I probably won't cut much from there. Okay. Let me just cut down the middle to make sure I don't take more than I need. Oh, that's so much better. I'm much happier with that. In terms of the shape for the end of the sword. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but that just looks so much nicer than the other one. And then just a little bit. Gotta go a little bit in. Yeah, that's looking pretty alright. And then we want to account for this bit that comes out. Okay, that's looking pretty good if I don't say so myself. And then once we add it, like, it'll definitely be a little bit too like long down the bottom, but that's something we can fix later. You don't have a sword to fight with? I can give you one. I can give you one to start with. That's alright. That's alrighty. Now, the question is, this one's been glued overnight, so I don't know. I don't know how well I will be able to pry this open. Actually, let's quickly smush some stuff together to make sure it's sticking well before we continue. I think one side is slightly taller than the other. Oh, definitely try and bulk that up, but cool. I think it's pretty cool. I'm actually so excited. I haven't done anything in such a long time that I feel like a little kid who rediscovered their favorite toy that was hidden under the sofa and the parents couldn't find or something, you know? Makes me very happy. Okay. Maybe I can, like, use my ruler to, like, start a fire. Whoop! That's definitely not what I want to be doing. I can't even see where the foam meets. maybe first we can get the wire. Figure out how far the wire needs to go, and then we can cry a little bit, you know. Maybe here? Is that long enough? Obviously the longer it is, the more structure it'll have, but maybe here. No. Not enough. Hey! Ha! 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 Hey! Ha! Ah. Made your day hearing that? I'm glad. Ah! Come on. Come on! Make sure I'm actually cutting the same spot. Come on. Yes. Okay, we got it. We got it. So, if we have it out till here, that means we want it to extend up till here, approximately. Yeah, I think I might need some fancy doobie-does. Might as well take a tea break while I'm at it. Meshi! Welcome to the stream! I joined into the stream seeing Zil doing CPR to a sword. Yeah, exactly! I am doing my best. Doing my bestest. Look! They're doing pretty well. I have 2 swords. Hang on, bear with me. I got this little boy, which I put together, and basically we did the hilty bit today. I started last night on a whim, so we're just doing this on stream now. And then this is the big boy that I've started to do. I realized that I didn't even put that on screen. I've been trying to use like spare pits to kind of build this up, because I'm going to use foam clay to kind of bulk it up and do all the patterns and stuff. And then it isn't quite long enough, so I'm going to extend both ends, so the tip a bit longer and then the back as well. I'm not a swordy person. I'm late to the game with all the cool stuff, so but yeah, that's basically the minimal stuff that I have done today, because it takes forever to do anything. Thank you! You like the sword? I'm glad! I'm glad! How are you? How is everyone else? And hope you're having a great Friday. I'm good! I'm having a fabulous Friday. I didn't have to work today, so I'm very happy about that. And I'm doing what I love, which is much more enjoyable than going to work, so I'm a very happy nugget. Maybe I'll move this further down, because then I'll have some extra foam instead of wasting it. I think CJ went out for food, but I think he's still lurking in chat, so he might be coming back soon. And then it's pretty much just us, just chilling. How's your day been? What have you been up to? Gotta keep checking that. Making sure the music is still from Game Jobs. I had the playlist on loop, but I am also paranoid, so making sure that I don't stuff up. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Ow. My hands are getting sore. I'm lazy, so I'm cutting everything with scissors, which is not the way you're supposed to do it, but it's a perfectly fine and dandy way to do things, you know? That's a big boy message. Let me read that one. Only woke up an hour ago. Oh, that's nice. I gotta call this. I was gonna call the stream when? Then someone who was in your party was stalling you? Hang on. I'm too far away. My eyes have started to deteriorate because I've been doing this too long. Because he was in another stream and he heard the streamer was gonna raid me. Oh, that's handy. So then I got raided and had to stream until like 7:30. Holy moly! 7:30 a.m. That's... When did you start? That's a long stream. Damn. That's crazy. Then again, here I am crafting, so... I guess it depends what you're doing. For me, this is much easier than, gaming and stuff. I know, I feel like I need more regular breaks than when I do other stuff. I'm just contemplating if maybe I should have 2 pieces of wire at the end because I'm making it longer and it might be dodgy. 8.5 hour stream, damn! That's a long one. That's a long one. Maybe I'll just mark this. Just to see. I'm trying to mark silver with silver. That ain't gonna work. None of these markers really work, but it'll do. Will I be able to tell? I don't know. Should really get a different color. Maybe this one will. This one's purple. Yeah, that one definitely works. Should have just used that. Now, the dilemma is me trying to slice this back open, which is clearly a terrible idea. Hang on. Oh yeah, till here. I needed it till here. I don't know if I can do this. The one upside and downside of contact cement is it's freaking strong. And I did this last night, so this has been definitely stuck together all night. And I didn't think I would be making the sword bigger, so I was like, oh yeah. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I also don't want to like completely damage it. Should probably get my extensions out of the way. Come on! Gotta open the sandwich. Ow! What made me want to make it? Well, I started playing Nier and then I fell in love with the story, so I got some cosplay online because I haven't cosplayed in a while, and I have tickets to Crunchyroll and I have tickets to PAX, and I said, you know what, I want to cosplay. I miss it. I genuinely do miss it, and usually my cosplays take a really long time to make because I like to make everything, but I convinced myself I wanted to just buy it and then turn up, and then bright-eyed me was like, I'm gonna make the swords. I have crafter complex. Oh, blaze it. Blaze it means I have to take a break. Hang on. I will take a break in a minute. I just want to get down in the middle of doing this. I promise. I haven't taken a break in like whenever I started, since 12 o'clock, and I probably should. I did eat, I promise. I ate lunch before I started, but I should take a break. Yeah, but basically I have crafter's complex, which is like, because I know how to make stuff, I want to go to a con with stuff that I've made. This is a new thing I've decided what it's called. I'm gonna call it like crafter's complex. And I want to show off my skills and stuff because I never get to. Like, it's not like I really have a following. Like, occasionally I'll post stuff on my art account, but I'm not like other people. Like, I have a full-time job. Like, art isn't my full-time job as much as I would love it to be. And so basically, when I go out, I want to show off the things that I can make, and then maybe, if people like my stuff, they'll check me out and support my hobby, and maybe one day my hobby can become my job. A girl can dream. That's basically what I was saying before, but yeah, I just wanted to make something cool, and I enjoy making stuff, and this is the other side of the things that I wanted to do. And so this is a jank last minute stream of me making a sword. Nice. Are you going all 3 days? Yeah, I'm going all 3 days to PAX and then both days to Crunchyroll. So Crunchyroll, I'll be wearing my bought cosplays. So I'll be wearing 2B, and then thinking of going as Marin from My Dress Up Darling on one of the other days. I haven't decided which one I'm going to wear, but I'll probably wear 2B on Saturday and then Marion on Sunday. And then for PAX, I'm going to wear my Bewitched Jana because I finally finished her. I still have a few things that I want to touch up, so maybe I'll do that on stream. But shiitake mushrooms, holy moly. It's taking all my man strength. My bean strength. Contact Cement. This is a review for Contact. Please sponsor me. It's freaking amazing. I can't even take it apart. Make a real life album and sell prints. Yeah, I should. Holy moly, this stuff really does stick. I do want to do that. I don't even know where to get started. I don't even know that people would want to buy my prints, and like the stores are expensive. I do want to make a website at some point, so I can sell stuff, but crying out loud. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, I feel like I gotta build myself up a bit more before I start doing those things. Never been to Crunchyroll event. When is that? That one's next weekend. So I don't know if they still have tickets. They might. Sometimes they do. They're just, you know, you can just print them online. So it's not like packs where they actually send it to you. Although I don't know if they posted them out. Have they? Because I haven't got my PAX tickets yet. And I feel like usually by this point I have them. I think this is just going to break at a different point. Look, it is what it is. I don't want to cut myself, so I'm going to try and... You would. They're selling weekend tickets, which is 55. Oh, damn, they must have raised the price. I must have got the early bird tickets or something like that. But yeah, is it Crunchyroll, is it the first time they're doing it this year? I feel like it's the first time they're doing it this year. I can't remember if this was the con that they're running for the first time in Melbourne. I think it's a new one to Melbourne, as far as I know. I really am struggling with this. Maybe I can just cut that last piece. This is like every cosplayer's worst nightmare. Get it right the first time, basically. That's alright. I'll manage. Hang on, I'll read chat in a seckie. I'm so determined to do this. Once I do this, I'll take a break and I will then come back and continue onwards. But I really, really am determined to do this. Come on. This glue is too good. Brute strength, brute strength. I don't want to break my scissors. Okay, we did it. Whew. All right, let me see. Yeah, stores are insanely expensive. The uni that I went to is actually how I discovered... Oh, it's too far away. I have to bring it closer. Insanely expensive. I said I was willing to help them out with stuff and they told me to rent out a small booth was 40,000. Holy moly, 40k a day? Bro, that's a car! It was either that all day or for all three, don't remember. Still, that's a car! No way! The whole saying measure twice, cut once, yeah. I think it's because, I don't know why. I just didn't do a good enough job. It's fine. I mean, probably if I could do stuff and make my own patterns online and spent the time doing that, but I'm not, I don't know. I don't have the patience to make my own patterns. Ugh. Dude, I still can't get over 40k. Holy moly. How on earth are small artists supposed to support themselves? There is no way that you would, like, unless people know who you are, there's no way that you would make back that money. I don't think you would, like, surely unless you've been doing it for a long time, and especially after, like, the virus thing. I feel so much better about supporting artists at stalls now. If that's how much it costs them, they're probably there partially for exposure, because that doesn't seem profitable to me at all. Like, it could just be because it was at a uni stall, but still. That really, like, I don't know. It's a big yikes from me, basically. Alright, we're gonna wedge that one in. Okay, gotta bend this down a little bit. It looks amazing, shush. 2023, wait to get an artist in life of exposure. Every artist is just crying right now. Ow. I think at the moment the type of artist that you want to be is like someone who knows how to do 2D live rigging. I don't know. And do really high quality, like, anime 2D drawings, assets, that type of thing. But yeah, I don't know. Everything I do is all self-taught. Like, it's hard to keep up with people who have the time, as well as, you know, have had the opportunity to do that growing up and have spent the time doing that, and you're late to a life of passion. So I'll get there eventually, but, you know, it's a lot of hard work, and I don't expect to just be the thing overnight, but the older you get, the harder it gets to do what you love to do, because you have other responsibilities to think of, and unless you suddenly go boom on the internet, the chances of you doing something you love are slim. You have to take the long road. Usually, I've been considering going back to uni to study, but I don't know if it's worth studying arts unless I'm going into, like, I don't know, graphic design, but I think it would be nice. Come on. Okay. I think for safety I might put the second one. I might make it shorter though. I might do it like here, maybe? I think that's a good spot. Yeah, I was shocked at the price of many different things. When you met Robert at PAX, he's one of your favorite UFC fighters who's doing a documentary, and he said it cost him like 600,000, and that made me drop my jaw. Holy moly, 600,000? Sheesh. That makes me wonder, like, how much people actually earn doing YouTube as a hobby, and how much they can actually afford, you know, spending stuff on their lifestyle. Because I feel like anything they make, they have to put back into their work. Otherwise, you know, unless they're constantly aiming to make their content better, with the money that they're making, I feel like not only would you lose interest of your audience, but you know, you're not putting it back into where you're making the money, so inadvertently, like, because things cost so much, you wouldn't be able to, you know, grow as a content creator. But still, that's a lot of money. Holy moly. Like, for an individual person, like a company could probably afford that no problem. But as an individual person, holy moly, that's a lot. It's a lot of money. A thing you could make is a business card for your cosplay and Twitch. Yeah, I have, I should probably update it because I have a Twitch now. And I did print a bunch off a while ago, but I should get some like proper business cards. But people don't really take them, and most of the time they just get chucked. Like, people don't really, I've found in the past, they don't really want them. Which is that, like, that medium of, is it worth it, or... I think it'd be really cool to get like a business card. I'm sure they exist somewhere. I should have a look, but a business card where you can, like, instead of giving it to someone, you can scan it and it'll take them to your, like, I don't know, preferred page. So like Twitch or like, I don't know, Twitter or whatever you want them to. Whatever your main content or platform is for your content. Like, I'm sure there definitely is something, but... Oh, come on. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. We got there. Okay. This should definitely have the support. It needs... Now. Okay. We got there eventually. Okay. Okay. Cover. QR code on sword, so you slap their phone with it. Yeah, exactly. QR everyone. Like, pew, pew, pew. Follow me on Twitch and Twitter and TikTok and Instagram and YouTube and literally every other platform there is to be said. Because everyone has one. But, unless that's the only thing you do, it's not like you can just do it 24/7. Alrighty. So, we put this back. And now we can put the edge bit on. Okay. While I hold that in place. I mean, anyway, it has to get tacky before it's gonna stick together, so... Vigorously slap on. This time, I want it to work. My only concern now is that I'm running out of this really thick foam. Maybe when I take that break, I promise I haven't forgotten, CJ, I will take that break. I'll go downstairs and see if I have any more cosplay, what is it called? Craft foam. I definitely have some, I just don't know if I have foam this thick. I have stuff everywhere, that's why I'm so looking forward to having an extra craft room. I think it'll be handy dandy. There we go. Okay. I like the shape of the end of the sword better, so I am very happy with that revelation. And apart from getting it stuck to the one side. Stop it. God damn. Come on. Get in there. I really need to pull this down a bit. Getting glue everywhere. Can't see the back of the sword. I need to make sure there's enough space for me to make it look all pretty. You need to focus on the store, you keep forgetting things. Yeah, finish up at the store, do one thing at a time, and then you can help with the other stuff. Do the other stuff. We'll need to hop off for now and get my morning started. I'll be able to pop in later. If not, I hope everyone is able to have a good rest and day and weekend, and the sword is going to turn out amazing. Yeah! Thanks so much, Nessie. I hope you managed to get everything that you need to done, and hopefully I'll see you later. Otherwise, maybe I'll catch you on one of your streams. Have a fabu mini evening. Morning, evening, whatever it may be. I mean, to be fair, it's a evening or morning somewhere else in the world, so don't stress about it. Okay. I think this might be my opportunity to take a break while everyone else is off doing their own things. He's a long boy. Let's see where we're at now. Can see it in the... Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Do this. Squish! Squish! Get some squishing going on. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a break and I will be back in a few minutes. Wow. Da 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 da. Where is my... Iambic. Yeah, I love that. Tomato Senpai back in with the frog. That's real support right there. Come in and out with the frogs. We're having a froggin' good time. Mr. Frogman appreciates you. Tomato Senpai. He appreciates you! Blah, 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 blah. Gotta walk across. Sweet. Yeah! I am big. I'm big. Oh, I'm gonna have a candy. I'll grab one. One for you, and one for me. Okay. This is the big boy. We have extended the tip. I should be able to squish it better. I went poking around in the garage. I found more soft foam. I couldn't find any more of the type of foam that I've been using, which is not ideal, but we work with what we have, you know? I think last time I bought from Lumen's Workshop was just like one of those special packs. They had like a good deal. But it means I'm gonna have to buy more of this foam because this one's thicker. I think the density is a bit better. So I've made a bit of a curve here, so I have to try and mimic that with this without like, I don't wanna, I like the shape that ended up being made, so I really want to avoid kind of overdoing that. Yeah! One for everyone! I just poked myself with something sharp. What is that? What are you? What is that? That's a nail. Gross. Ah! That was the other thing. I remember. Where was it? I think CJ, you asked me about my drawing tablet. I do try and draw sometimes, but I haven't had that much of a chance. More lately. But in saying that, I use my tablet to make my emotes. So, ta-da! I'm still learning. What is it called? Using like a digital media to make art is quite different from traditional. So, I mean, I love that you can just copy paste. That definitely saves a lot of time. Let's do it. I have ambience on my headset so I can hear the outside world, birds, and your voice, and the lo-fi, which is such ASMR. Hell yeah! Definitely get out more. It's a bit jank. Trying not to make it too thin. Pardon me. I'm kind of annoyed because I was hoping that I wouldn't have to do this, but I'm gonna have to like fill in the gaps and sand it down, and usually it's nice to have one big piece of board because then it's already smooth, but that's alright. We can just say it's battle damage. Okay, I'm gonna try and get from it actually. I wonder if this is hardened up a bit. Yeah, that's alright. Alright. I'm gonna try and thin it out a bit more. As long as the end of the sword still looks good, because I like it much better than it was before, so. No. Yeah, that's for sure. Creating one, learning to tech to create cool things. I definitely didn't read that right, but my brain registered what that meant. Yeah. Honestly, some people are just so talented with digital art. I'm just not that tech savvy. I feel like the learning curve for me is like twice as big as any other normal human being who's learning how to do stuff digitally. Ow. I think my hands are getting tired because this is harder and harder. I think I've matched the length. I just gotta try and fix this bottom part now. And then we can try and extend the hilt of the sword. I also realized when I was downstairs that in my cosplay box I had what are they called? Like plastic rods that I could definitely have used for the handle and stuff for better support. But it's too late now. Come on. I'm actually just really I'm really looking forward to cracking open the foam. I like sculpting things. That's the fun part. Dun 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 dun. Oh, my legs! They can't do it. I'm dying. I'm dead. We're in party town. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. How long you planning to craft? Honestly, I was just planning to go keep crafting till my normal stream time and then switch over. I'll probably have to restart the stream because whatchamacallit? VC Face? Is it VC Face? Whatever the program that I use to show my true form uses the same camera that I'm using to kind of film my craft and stuff. I don't have a second camera yet, so I'll just have to figure it out as I go, which is fine. Yeah. It's not perfect, but I think it's better, and I'd rather have it more like accurate in terms of size. So, I mean, this part was actually the size of the foam initially, so I couldn't have made it any larger out of a big piece of foam. I just think I would have preferred to have, I guess, the imperfections closer to the end rather than at the tip of the sword. But that's alright. Not bad, not bad. So now, because I'm smart, I don't know if I should try and tie that up with string. Maybe, I think it'll be alright. It's just coming a bit unstuck. Okay. Now we gotta try and extend the top. I have all these little foam bits. Maybe I can use some more to like stick at the top here, where I was doing all the spare bits, but that's alright. Oh wee! This one worked out so well. First try. That one is like, nah mate, not today. Not today. Honestly, I thought I would be further with this, but I guess I've never made swords before. So, way or another. Alright. So, let me see how much taller I gotta make this bad boy. I think you guys can't see, but it's about, I don't know, a sideways hand away from me in terms of height, which makes me feel like it's getting a bit heavy. That's my only concern, is like I'm worried that it'll flop too much. I mean, I will make it thicker here, so that should help, but maybe I'm just weak. I need to get my muscles pumping. But yeah, let's see if it's about a hand's length. How big is my hand? 10 centimeters. Let's double it, because I'm wearing heels. All I know is this is a big boy sword, and I should have planned a little bit better. But, alas. Okay. So, this should be easier to pry open than the other side, because I can see where the wire is. But it's still gonna be a big hassle. Yeah, I know the steps, but I choose to ignore them anyway, and I do it the hard way. Ugh. Come on. I'm just thinking maybe at the top of the sword. I don't know if I have any wooden dowels or something just to keep it straight. I'm just a little concerned that it is not stable enough. Which is like fine, it can be potentially a little thicker up the top. Okay. See, this one wasn't as bad because the wire at the top was thicker. It's a duck! It's a duck. Hang on. Let me show you what I see. Okay. No more distraction. Oh, actually, I have some of this. Oh. Oh, my iPad's running low. Whoop. What about my phone? How's my phone doing? I can always swap to my phone for chat. I mean, I have it up, but it's too small for me to, Oh, that was a good crack. Too small for me to read. As I'm not sure if you can see, I wear these lovely goggles, as I have mentioned. I decided not to wear my vision stickers today. How do I want to do this? Because ideally, I can do one that's the full length. Possibly. I realized I could have potentially... actually... I could put one up and below and then have one in the middle as well. What else do I have here? Actually, I found this. But I remember this being really hard to cut in half. But this could potentially be... Although I don't think that part of the sword is that thick. Hang on. None of these are round edged. Trash. Maybe a decorative bit. But yeah, these are all too small. No. That was the only one that could have potentially worked. What else do I have here? Oh, this is even thinner than the other foam. Well, maybe I will just have to use the grey foam at the top. Alright. Let me focus on extending this. So... maybe 15 can be that, and then 20 can be like the end of the sword, something like that. I said I had hand length, so maybe that's too much. Maybe I should aim for 15. Let's see how much working space I have. Actually, I have an idea. Let's just see how much foam I have if I snip this here. Select, compare, and save. Whatever the length of this is the length it'll be. An extra 17 and a half. That'll do. Okay. So... this silver one I don't think is gonna work. It's like half back to life. And then I guess I'll just make it straight. Oof. I feel like I stuffed it up. Yeah, just a little bit. What am I doing? What am I doing? Take two. Take two. Ow. Okay. I can live with this. Where is that? That's alright, because we'll need stuff in the center anyway, so... Heh, I thought I heard something. Okay, that definitely worked much better. I really should have traced that. Don't take shortcuts, kids! Come on! Get sticky with them! Golden goop. Add the golden goop. I bought the burpee drink wine. Does that mean like sparkling wine? Huh? Huh? Ow. Done. It's done. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright. Time to divvy up this wire. So, if I cut it here. I didn't think I'd end up using all the wire. I'm gonna end up using all the wire. Do we got it? We don't got it. Whoa! Ah, yes. Ah, yes indeed. Come on. I can see you. You have weakened. Okay. Put the pressure on the wire. Surely that would be enough. No. He says no, not yet. Come on. That is the only downside to working with thick wire. Hey! Yeah. That's definitely. Come on. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that can be the bit that's connecting them. And now I will try and re-squidgy this. Flip, flip, flip. I feel like it looks even more like a duck now. No, you have to fit. I decided you have to fit, so you're gonna fit. Okay, that's good. Cool. Oh. Now, we sprinkle some of the good juice onto the foam sandwich. We open up the foam sandwich and we lather it with the juice. Look at that tasty sweet sauce. Oh my god, you finally called me! Have you finished the game? Which game? There are many games. Hello, welcome. Do I say your name Kizunakashin? Can I call you Kizu? It's long! To be fair, my name's pretty complex, so I don't hold grudges against people who get my name wrong. Sorry if I butchered that. Nier? No, I haven't. I finished story A. And I'm still playing what is it called? Part B, the story B. I got really distracted last stream. But it's been fun. I enjoy it. I very much love the story and the characters, and I'm making the swords because I'm gonna cosplay to be. You can call me Shin? Okay, I can call you Shin. Shin. I realized that sounded very similar to something else. I will just call you Shin. I'm sorry, that was awful. Please forgive me. I've been at this for a long time, as you can tell by my ridiculous jokes I have coming. I'm currently making a sandwich. The problem I had is I made the sword and I upscaled it to the right size that I had measured, but the problem is it was still not big enough, so I had to extend it, and that is what has been taking me forever, and it's driving me nuts. But yeah, the sword is actually looking pretty cool. Hang on, let me see if I can look at this bad boy. It's floppy, I might try and get something to stick at the top. Wobble about. Because clearly the wire is not strong enough. You should finish it until the main endings. I know. I want to play it on stream, so I've been fitting it in when I can. And like Zelda games are my dedicated Friday. Friday is Zelda. And so I've been trying to squish it in at other points when I have some free time. So I think I played Nier last week. It was last week. I don't even know what I do things anymore, to be frankly honest. Pretty sure last week played some Nier. But yeah, I might have some time this week, but I probably won't until after Crunchyroll. Just because I have a feeling I'm going to be working on this sword on the weekend as well. I promise I will finish it. It's just taking me longer than I had planned. If I didn't have a full-time job, I would definitely be doing it non-stop, that's for sure. Okay, come on. That'll have to do. And then this one, maybe I will cut this in two and then have it supporting either side, just because I feel like that's the main place that it'll be gripped, and I don't want it to kind of fall apart. And maybe I can have one slightly forward and one slightly back. I think that should work. That's about halfway. Come on. Yeah. Ooh, that one actually went all the way through. This is honestly a workout. I think I'm gonna have to open the window in a seckie. Okay. Whee! Yeah, this is definitely not liking the fact that it's been taken apart so many times. Actually, I could probably just wrap this section in. I feel like this is going to be too thick. Will it? Let me test a theory. Hang on, you can't even see me testing my theory. So, I'm just thinking if I fold this. I pinched my skin and I didn't know. I got boo-boo. Grumble. One, two. I can't do this. Hang on. I have smaller pieces here. If I layer 1, 2, 3. I don't really have a big bit. 4. Oh no. I think that'd be okay. Maybe I can wrap it in the thick one. And that would end up looking alright. I know it looks really bad at the moment, but it's only because I'm at this point it's just a whole bunch of mix and match, hoping that everything will stick together. Actually, if I use a thin piece underneath temporarily. Amazing. I'm walking up a hill with shopping. Huge workout for me. But you'll get good muscles. You'll be super strong. Maybe I can. Yeah, I'll just do that. And then I'll have the other one. Actually, maybe I should do it the other way. Absolutely. I have decided. And then maybe we can stick this miscellaneous bit here. Because this looks like the right size. Let me take you. There's like a big clump of stuff. Where's my other one? It's like Snoot. There we go. The weak spot will become the strong spot. Actually, this might be a better alternative. Come on, come on. I have more people joining me. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you are not completely bored out of your brain while I am crafting away at snail pace. Not gonna lie, it's much more enjoyable when it's sped up. But this is what it be. This is how slowpoke it be. Sometimes you just gotta be a snail. Snail life, you know? Okay, that should hopefully work. Actually, I should probably have it this way, right? Right? Yeah, because this part is slightly fatter. Stick! He says no. That's right. Don't worry, I craft so much slower than what you are doing right now. Really? I feel like I'm going so slow. But also, I'm very chaotic in the way I craft, so... as you can see, of me just sludging stuff everywhere. Oh, wee! I want everything to stick. Stick! The forbidden candy. I think I've repeated that sentence so many times today, but it does look like forbidden candy. I have to be really careful that I clean this up before I close it up, otherwise it's gonna get the lid stuck again and I won't be able to open it and it'll drive me nuts. Stick. Yeah, my way of crafting, this is the more measurement that I have ever done in my life, which is I literally upscaled an image and then threw that out the window, as you do, and I'm just trying to make it bigger because I didn't upscale it enough. And I'm hoping for the best. Okay, so that will now hold that in place, and if we flip that, maybe I could do this with the... that's not a bad idea. Because it makes it really nice and smooth. Maybe I could do that, although I don't think... how long are you? Nah, not long enough. It won't work. I was like, maybe. Like, I'm actually making a hat right now while watching you, but I've been working on it for like 3 months now. Ooh, 3 months. That's hard. I mean, I'm sure you're doing other stuff as well. And I've been spending quite a bit of time on just doing this ad hoc. But like generally speaking, like a lot of my bigger cosplays that I've made that I'm really proud of, they're not like amazing, like top quality, but I'm still proud of them. They usually I took about a year to work on them. So, and that's still doing like an overnight con crunch, which I hate. I hate that I let myself get to that point, but you know, life gets in the way. But yeah, usually when I do stuff, I'll give myself a timeline and try and give myself a little bit extra because I never ever stick to my timeline. But yeah, I usually give myself about a year. When I started with Star Guardian Jinx, I think it was less than a year that I gave myself, and I still pulled an all-nighter, and there's some things that aren't so great, like the gauntlet that I made for her is not out of foam, it's out of cardboard. Can you guess why that's terrible? Because there's no flexibility, none, zilch, nada. It's awful, and I keep telling myself, you gotta remake this, because the cosplay's still good, and I think it's starting to not fit me anymore. Your girl got curvy over COVID, but still, I mean, all I would need is some new pants, really. Come on. But it's actually really hard to find pants which are the same color as, like, I actually ended up buying jeans, and I've said actually like too many times, I'm so sorry. My brain has definitely switched off. I bought jeans and used the jean material to make the bows for her outfit. And that actually worked really, really well. I'm gonna shoot myself in a minute. It worked really well for color consistency, and it also helped the bow sit much nicer. Like, it didn't flop over as if you'd use like a thinner material. You'd probably need something to hold it, but jean material is thick enough to kind of hold its own, which was nice. Alright, you know what I forgot to put on this side? The wire! This little doobie-da. So maybe I can put this one a little further up. Now we got him in a sandwich hold. Alright. Okay. We got the sandwich boy. Yeah, very true. My 2B cosplay has been in the making since 2019, but then the pandemic happened, then I gained weight. So like, I have to lose weight first to fit in the costume that I've been making. Oh, that sucks so much. Honestly, like, I think I said it earlier this stream, my goal for 2020 was to go out to cons more and be more active in the community. Do you think that happened? Absolutely not. The opposite happened because of the type of job that I had. And then on top of that, because of the stress, I think a lot of people put on weight. So I wouldn't feel bad, but it really sucks when you've been working really hard on something and then you can't even wear it anymore. I mean, I was planning to make 2B, but then I was like, no, I really just want to wear cosplays. I convinced myself I'm gonna buy it, and then my my crafty self kicked in and said, you know what? Make the sword. Make the swords. And that is exactly what I'm doing. I had probably, since we bought the tickets, it has to have been a few months now at least, to start working on this, right? Crunchyroll. when I'm gonna cosplay 2B is next weekend. Why? Why did I do this to myself? You know? But yeah, I really love my Starguardian Jinx, and I am not willing to part with her. And one day I do want to remake her, but I don't know. There's so many other cosplays that I would love to do instead as well. And I don't really play League anymore. Like, I literally in my debut talked about liking League, and I haven't played since. I usually go through phases, and I generally only play ARAMs now anyway, if I do. But alright. Not bad. Not bad. I will trim it in a minute. Maybe I'll just put some string around it temporarily, just so that I know it's binding well. Oh, pardon me. I like sculled some tea before, and I think I was a little bit too enthusiastic. Oh. My iPad died. Hang on. I saw that I got a message and now I can't see it. Oh. Alrighty. How do I look at my chat? Actually, I should make sure I don't have the sound up. Oh. I just realized I can control. Oh boy. How is this gonna work? I can control Spotify on my phone, but I don't know if I can look at chat. Actually, I should be able to. Let me figure out how to mute my phone. Okay, it worked. Now, let me view chat. Where's chat? Oh no, and now I can't see the previous. Of course. That's alright. I'll put my... You know what? I'll do this. I'll tighten it up and I'll read your message in a secchi. Shin. Bear with me. See, my brain said, this is a one to 2 day project. Bro. Maybe if I'm working 24 hours. I don't know if I'll be able to stream the whole thing, but I will try. I would like to. Because, I mean, this is part of what I'd like to do more often. Eventually. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Come on. Gotta make it tight. Gotta make it tight. Come on. We can do it. I have to show you the monkey I made earlier. Hang on. I made a monkey. By making a pattern, I made a monkey. It's so cute. I was just talking to chat earlier that we should make it an emote. When I have some time, I'll make it into an emote. And hopefully, once I've been streaming long enough, I can make more of them freely available. And maybe we can have the monkey boy. Look at a monkey boy. It looks like a monkey. It's not very, like, clearly visible, but let me charge my iPad. I'm definitely getting old. Okay. Let me see what you... Where did it go? Where did the comment go? Blah 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 blah. CJ, you gained 15 kg from the pandemic and you've been slowly turning it into muscle. That's awesome! I hope it's going well. I have been wanting to exercise more, and then you know what I do? Absolutely nothing. I have so many cosplays that don't fit me anymore and it really sucks, but that's life. You just need to deal with it and hope for the best. Yeah, that's true in a way. I mean, you can do stuff about it, but I mean, most of the time, especially when, like, I'm not sure how old you are, but like in my human years, I am 25. I keep saying 24. I haven't registered that I've lost 2 years of my life thanks to the pandemic, but I am now the ripe old age of 25 in human form, and yeah, when you hit your 20s, your metabolism changes, and it's a lot harder to keep yourself fit. Yeah, I need another day off next week. Actually, did I take the Friday? I don't think I took the Friday off. I usually don't have to. I literally just took some tea. I am having tea. Look, I will drink it. As I murder myself. You've seen my recent doll? Yeah. I finished her, oh, I'm stretching. Okay, this is the stretch party. We go hi yeah, hi yeah, hi yeah, hi yeah. Jiggle jiggle jiggle. What was I saying? Doll. Yeah, I finished her a little while ago. I just didn't post her yet because I've been struggling to edit a video. Because I think I recorded the whole process on my phone, right? And there's this issue with the footage where iPad, not iPad. What is it called? iPhone, whatever, is not compatible with the program I'm using for editing because it's not MP4. So basically, I've converted the files to MP4, but the program can now see the videos, but it won't like let me edit it properly, which is really, really frustrating. And the camera that I have only lets me record 20 minutes at a time. So that's what I did for some other videos. But when you're making something like that, or like now when I wanted to do the stream, I can't really use it because then I'd be stopping every, 20 minutes to restart something, which is the same problem I had. I wanted to use whatever conference program to kind of be able to have my face up there, but I think I did a pretty good job at making things kind of work out in the end. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this to dry a bit and having a bit of a break. But yeah, you just finished work, turns out you're not heading out tonight, your friends got sick. Oh no, that sucks. That sucks a lot. All the jiggles, you know it. The sword looks amazing. Yeah, thank you. I had to extend it. Look how much bigger it is. It's officially like actually, I should check. Give me a sec. I'm gonna check again. The sword is officially taller than I am, which means even with heels, it should be big enough. So I'm very happy about that. The only concern I have is it's not stable. I don't know if you can see that, but it's like swaying. So I might actually not put that final bit around. I need to find something that's a bit stable, to kind of support it. Actually, I'll have another look in my wardrobe. Yeah, it's a big ass sword. The sick is going round. I was thinking of going to thy art in murder because everyone is selling low tonight. Going to thing, listen music. Yeah, well, last time I went out last weekend, I got sick, so I had a lot of fun, but I got sick. So you either choose to live life or you don't, and I guess that's just one of the things with the virus. You know, you pick your poison. If it's an event that you really want to go to, just do it. Oh. Sorry guys, I think I might have to pop downstairs to see if I can find that thing. I also completely forgot what I was talking about. I think I'm 25, but I turned 26 8 months ago. Yeah, I get that. I completely missed that comment. Make sure I don't miss anything. Hey Zil, I just heard that Calliope and Bay are coming. They're coming to Crunchyroll? Frick yeah! That's exciting! I want to meet Bay. I also want to meet Calliope, but that's awesome. I'd love that. I can tell them I'm a weirdo. And I've seen their streams. And that I'm trying to do a thing. Probably couldn't care less. They probably talk to like thousands of people. But still, that's really awesome. I didn't know. Who was it? The other Crunchyroll. Mouse and stuff. Was it the one... No, overseas one. Wherever. It's probably America. Or something. But yeah. Iron Mouse is my favorite VTuber. I think Iron Mouse is a lot of people's favorite VTuber. Anyways. Hopefully they'll have a panel or something. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I'd like that. Alright, go drive home. Take it easy. Thank you. I will. I will be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go downstairs quickly and see if the thing that I was looking at will work. Oh, hang on. Turn off the mic. I'm back. So I found some stuff. I don't know if it works, so I might end up having to postpone it. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm out of breath from walking up and down the stairs. Oh, it shows you how unfit this gal is. Okay. Hang on. Music, music, music. Otherwise it's too boring for you guys. Okay, so let's see if I can get anything to work. So I found this plank of wood, which maybe, but again, it's not in the center, so I don't know. Also, I can't really cut it. I don't have tools. I also found these, which won't work because it's straight and it's too big anyway. So I might have to go. What am I gonna do? I don't really have. I don't got a solution for this. It's already too far made to come up with a better solution. Like, this could definitely help at the top. Because I don't know that I'd want it to be that thick. It'd probably be better to be in the center. But I'm just thinking. Yeah, no, it still leans forward because it doesn't have the support like all the way through. I fucked up. I did. Yeah, we have all the music. Do the workouts. I have a wobbly sword. That is what I have. It still looks pretty cool. I'm just worried the more weight I add to it, the worse the wobble is gonna be. Because at the moment, this is like, hang on. If I hold it with two hands. It's also bent. But this is me being still. I mean, it's okay. It's probably fine for photos and stuff. I could possibly, I literally went down to the garage and I have more wire. I could put some more wire along the top, but I don't think that's going to do that much for me, to be honest. But I could. Oh no, because it'd be... This one's probably fine to unwrap. Wire around all of it? The problem with trying to wire around everything is that, like, it's very hard to smooth it out. And a sword is not supposed to be... you know? It's not supposed to be like that. So... I don't know. I'm thinking. Thinking what else I could use that I have readily available to support it. I mean, worst case, I'll just start working on the smaller sword. Oh, I'm pulling the wrong one. Not supposed to be loopy bubbly sounds. Noted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and like the other thing is, it has to be a material that is solid, but also either can be custom cut into shape, because the sword is supposed to be slightly curved at the top. And obviously I don't want to add anything to the bottom because I need to try and make it look sharp-ish. So that is currently the dilemma that I face, because I, again, decided to do this on a whim and didn't plan ahead, as you do. The way it's wobbling, you're able to form the sword in a particular bat. Well, hang on. I did not read that problem. Shh. Shh. I tried, okay? I tried. I am definitely tempted to possibly run this. Maybe. Yeah? Okay. I think my headphones are slowly running out of battery. Going for a long time. That or I accidentally hit the button. Yeah, because I think if it had a little more support where it's heavier, which is this section, it would be okay. Because I feel like when I hold it here, it wobbles a lot less than when I hold it. I'm probably sitting way too far back. When I hold it here, it's much more stable because I feel like this is probably where the center of gravity is, versus at the end where it's like a bit wobbly and frail. So I could maybe like, because it'll be thicker at the top there. So I did this and then I might have to. But I could definitely like cut this in two and have support on either side. The question is, how long is this? And I might not be able to do this on stream. I might have to do it some other time. This is 123. Around 16 a bit, I think, if I can math. 1.5. That sounds around about right, if I can math. 99% of the time I cannot math. I panic. But this could definitely work. This was definitely meant for something else. Oh, I know. I have my, what is it called? Bachelor and Honours degree framed, and the frame doesn't have something in the middle, and I wanted to put in the middle, but cosplay comes first. Hope you know the bay I'm talking about. No. I'm gonna be real honest with you. No. I don't know anything, Neshi. I live under a rock. I came from a different era. I know nothing. Hair? Karate practice? I have no idea what you were trying to say. Also, I don't exactly know what my chat, like, I should know, but I don't know everything what my chat disables, so deal with it. I'll cut it! I don't think that'll work. Might have some tools downstairs. Are you soft enough? Kids, don't try this at home. It's working, not gonna lie. It's definitely doing something. Never in a million years did I think. To be fair, this blade is already stuffed up. I'm gonna have to replace it, but never in my lifetime did I think I would be using this to try and cut a piece of wood. Oh. Desperate times call for desperate measures. As long as my fingers aren't too close. Search up Saints Row 3 bat. Just don't show it. Okay. I'll just have a Google on my phone. Then you know what I mean by wobbling sword. Use stick for karate practice. Yes, indeed. Okay, let me Google this thing. Oh! I see! I see indeed. That's something. That's definitely something. Alright. Back to it! Slicey dicey, slicey dicey. 10 years later. Slicey dicey, slicey dicey. Do I really want to be doing this? Do I really want to be doing this? I don't know. Oh yeah! No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh. I mean, it's doing something. Actually. One of these tools could be helpful. Yes, indeed. One of these tools could be helpful. What did I say about not having the right tools? I lied. Stability, that's another thing. Look at that! Magic. Magic! Ta-da! I'm definitely gonna get that somewhere. See? Look at this handy thing! It's freaking awesome! It has so many handy dandy tools. As I like. It's also dangerous. I probably should have done that in a piece of tissue paper. But alas, now I just have wood shavings on my floor. My math was spectacular, I'd like to say. Look at that. Look at that. On the dot halfway through. Mwah. Perfecto. Can you really fight with it in game? Holy moly, that's such a interesting weapon of choice. But yeah, sure. If it works, it works. Rumble. Well, now. All this stuff that I stuck down, I'm going to. Oh well. Okay, let's lay it down. I actually feel like the tools I have might be better, but actually I should probably see how fat. Okay, so I don't actually need to go all the way. This should be enough. This is what it's truly like to be a cosplayer. It's not perfect the first time you get it. This is what a real cosplayer looks like, you know? Planning? Chaos? Absolutely. Get out of there, mate. Boom. Solution. Done. Fits like a charm. So, now, if I hold... I don't want to stick it in just as yet. That's what she said. Now, if I hold it... I mean, it's not stuck down, so it says no, but... I feel like... How stuck are you? Too stuck. Well, at least it peels off. Yeah, the foam's too thin. That's fine. Okay. Well, I guess we just glue it on then. Is that whole part raised? Yeah, it is. It is. I want to make sure that might end up being just a little bit longer than I planned. Actually, I might also cut this a little bit more. Ah! Ah! That scared me so much. Tomato Senpai, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! DBD sucks, feels bad, man? Yeah. Yeah! How's it going? Hope you had a good stream and are having, you know, gonna have a nice, fabulous, relaxing afternoon, day, whatever. What you been playing? What you been up to? I am still going. I am still going. For how long? I don't know. Until here, until here. Yeah. That sounds like a decent spot. Can't even have a good, decent killer game. Aww. How much do materials cost? And from your view, if you could resell it, how much do you think you would sell it for? Welcome readers. Yes. I'm doing okay, need to drink water because of vodka consumption. I swear you're always doing vodka streams. Bruh. Take a break. Well, materials aren't that cheap actually. Foam costs quite a bit, and it depends where you're getting it from. And then on top of that, what? I've been working on this for like 5 hours, maybe? Ish? I don't know. However long the stream's been going. Plus maybe an extra hour or two. So, whatever the minimum wage is, plus the cost of materials, plus shipping, I don't know. I don't have the brain capacity to figure that out right now, but I think that's why most people don't do commissions, and I don't know. Sometimes you get some really interesting people as well. I definitely consider doing it, but it wouldn't be cheap. A few $100. I think a lot of people don't realize how much time and effort goes into it. I'm also doing this very casually. Like, if I would do this for someone else, I probably would try and plan it out a little bit better, take as much time. Again, you should be kind of, what is it called? Counting your planning, because that's still figuring out how to put a cosplay together. Like, you're still using that time basically to make a good prop or a good weapon or something. It's the same how like a good rigged VTuber model can cost like 10k plus. It really just depends on the quality that you want and that type of thing. It's hard to say. But yeah, once I glue this down, I could probably do some quick maths. Actually, I have no idea what the minimum wage is for a bean my age. I think it's like, I think when you're older, the minimum wage is higher? I don't know. But let me see. Let me try and stick this on first. Yeah, I'm definitely worried that this is going to be way too thick. Oh well. It is what it is now. I'm going to wrap that up with string. Hang on, where did my string go? 5 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah. I'll have a look in a sec. I'll do some maths in a sec. Come on! Stick! Stick! Stick to the stick! Maybe I could have only one piece? I don't know if I could get away with that. Maybe. It does not like being a boost. Okay. Come on. Heh. Oh. Oh. Bear with me. I'm doing my craft breathing. I can hear it. She's gonna be a lot heavier than I had initially planned. That's for sure. Come on! Actually, I'm gonna wrap that one. Small. Hang on a minute. There we go. Come on. And this is actually driving me insane. I thought I would be way past this point, but that's just how it be. I think maybe if I just, oh jeez, pardon me, make it a bit thinner. Have some reference ones downstairs, but the Zen of the Crafter. Okay, Crafter, Crafter. Let me. Okay. Let me Google what the minimum wage is. Anyway, this has to sit for a second, so minimum wage Australia 2020. So apparently it's 21.38. So let's just say 22 bucks. 22. And let's say let's round up, say 6 hours from today. Maybe another 6, 12. Well, there's two, so let's just say 24 hours, like, total. Yes, already 528 bucks. Just for my time, not including materials. Then let's say shipping. Usually shipping is around like 20 bucks on average. Then what else do we have? Then materials. This actually used quite a bit of foam. Let me Google. Oh, that was my knee! Holy moly. Let me quickly go to lumens. Lumens. Because that's usually where I buy my materials from. So let's just go to shop, craft. Where is it? Foam. Can I just click on craft? No, Eva foam. So foam clay on average per bucket is 20 bucks. So let's say for this I use approximately, I don't know, a bucket of 300 grams, which would be plus 21. Oh no, it's 20. Oh well. There's an extra dollar in there. Then let's say with foam, I think it's different depending on the size that it is. Let me open in a new tab. I think it's 8mm that I got. So per size, let's say I used 100 by 100 centimeter 8mm. It's about This is 27, so, and I rounded up before, so let's just put 27. Twice, because I reckon I used that much foam. 623, and then let's put another, I don't know, $60 or something for other materials like the wood, like paint, like what is it called? Like when you steal the materials and stuff. Primer. Primer. So that's already $683 about for just 2 swords. So can you imagine making a whole full-blown cosplay? You know, if that's just that much for you know, and the only profit that I would be making would literally be from the time that I've spent doing it. And time is money, you know. Time is really valuable. So if it's what you want to be doing, and I mean, with time, you will get quicker at doing things. So it will take you less. But then the question comes in, just because I take less time, I'm still producing something to the same value. Do I charge less for the same item, you know? So it's kind of hard, but approximately $650 to $700 or something like that for this project in particular. I've also been talking and dawdling and doing other things, so it's not accurate, but I think it's a reasonable assumption. You making Nier swords? Yes, I am. Jesus, yeah, exactly. Like, people think arts and crafts are like, you know, with VTubers and stuff, they're like, oh, 10k for a VTuber model. But then you hear like how much time, and they probably barely, you know, break even if they're spending money on like certain programs and other things, like if they're photoshopping anything, or if the drawing program or tablet they have, you know, cost money, or whatever programs they use. So, and then you're paying for their time. So as far as I know with the models, some people work like on and off a month for a model, so it kind of balances out. Yes, the famous sockage. Oh, wee 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 wee. They have cats on them. They're really cute. I have lost some socks more recently to the carpet nails. Alright, buying the sword off you next week. Jokes, jokes. No! No, they're my swords. Probably the Nier swords I would keep because I have the cosplays and stuff, and that'd probably be something I would want to cosplay more often. Depends how comfortable I end up being with 2B at the con, because I don't know how that's gonna go. And I mean, I know the cosplay scene is a lot more respectful than it used to be, but you'll still get people who don't quite understand that cosplay is not consent, which is a bit frustrating. But I feel like generally speaking, the community is quite good and respectful. It's just usually when you get some randoms. How much is the sword gonna cost? Well, we were saying like if I were to do a commission, it'd probably cost between like $600 to $700 for the 2 swords, assuming that I didn't like, I don't know, dilly-dally and do everything. I don't know. That's an approximation, like I'd probably have to do it properly, but it's a guesstimated answer. I was curious though, like if I ever wanted to cosplay, it would be got it from Phoenix, right? I'll have to Google that, but goddamn the cost and time. Yeah, that's why a lot of cosplayers usually make their own stuff, or just buy like the really cheap cosplays online, and usually they'll have like the, I don't know, whatchamacallit. Usually if it's a fabric, like fabric-based cosplays, you can find like pretty good ones from, like I know Doki 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 Doki, or whatever you want to call it, they have pretty good quality cosplays. But it also depends on what level you choose. Whereas anything more armor based or like weapons, if you want them to look really good, then usually getting them commissioned is worth it, but it depends on your budget and stuff like that. And sometimes people can work around it as well. Cosplay Zero from Dragon Guard 3. Too many cosplays! I have too many cosplays, but I'll definitely have a look at some point. You got a bodyguard for you? Yeah, I'll have 9S with me to protect me. So it'll be alright. I'll be a-okay. Going to cook, take care of yourself and hydrate lots. I'll see you later if you're still streaming. Okay, CJ, have fun cooking. Hope it's something tasty, and I'll catch you later. I'll be doing Link's Awakening at 8 PM, like usual. I might have to end stream and then restart, but maybe take a small break in between. Is there a pre-made one from Doki Doki you can fix up? Weapons? Not that I'm aware of. Cosplay? Yeah, that's where I got my cosplay from. And it's actually really nice, so I'm very happy with the quality that I got. I did pay a little bit more for it, but I have no regrets. So now, if I hold this, hang on, before I stab it, it's getting heavy. But I don't think I need the other one. Question is, do I do it? It'll make it symmetrical. At least Scottish is got it. Got it is simple-ish, and you basically buying a suitish. Yeah, you only have to make it. Look, that probably wouldn't cost that much. My sewing skills are abominable. They are awful. So I would probably buy that from an outlet if you can find one. But yeah, like doing a mask or something, I don't think would cost that much, realistically. I'll be a bodyguard too if you need. Yeah. Well, if you feel like coming to Crunchyroll. You're a Melburnian. You could definitely come. Do it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. You getting tickets? You getting this done before Crunchyroll? They sold out tickets. Yeah, I've had tickets for a while. I got the early bird ones because obviously they cost a fortune the longer you wait, but what did I want to say? Oh, you can't even see me now. Hang on. I will shuffle forward. Yeah, I usually buy all my con tickets well in advance. Just because I know the price goes up. I'm basically just holding this in place. Yours last week? Oh, they just sold out? Damn. No, she saw. You literally just missed out. Yeah, I mean, it's only a week away, so I'm not surprised. Sometimes they have tickets on the day, but usually not. I don't know if you can you see the shadow on screen? You can see the sword swaying. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Come on. Yeah, that's alright. Maybe I'll see you at PAX. If you know what Bewitched Jana looks like, then I will be her. I highly doubt anyone else will be cosplaying a Bewitched Jana. It's kinda working. Kinda. Maybe I will use a little bit of wire to keep it in place. Let me unstring this. Can we shoot 2B at the con? Absolutely! I actually should have a look where Crunchy is. Is it just at the exhibition center? I haven't actually looked. I just bought the tickets and I said I'll figure it out. I got to plat with Jana. Oh, hell yeah! Congrats! That's awesome. Oh! The cat's spooked because the sword is above her. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I assume out in the photography hall, or... I mean, I'm sure I'll be able to find you. Hopefully. I mean, you can always just message me on Instagram on the day, and let me know where you are, and I can come find you. Yeah, you'll be in bright orange. Nice, 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 nice. Well, hopefully that makes it a lot easier to find you. I'd like to think, at least. Okay. What did I do here? What is this atrocity? Atrocity? Atrocity. My cat looks so concerned right now. She's like, what's going on? What are you doing? What's this? I'm totally fine. What are you doing? This is tangled. This is very tangled. Okay. That's better. I haven't seen you since the beach shoot 3 years ago. Yeah, I mean, you can blame the virus for that one. Dude, that shoot was so much fun. Only regret I have is I wish I had a better wig, but other than that, I had so much fun at the shoot. Actually, it was really cold and windy that day. And the sand was like shards of glass. That was awful. But it was still fun. I would do it again. And I love all the photos from then. It's like, I think Ning's going both days to Crunchyroll as far as I know. So I'm really excited. I got to see him at Nova, and I think Kurt was at Nova too. Maybe. Is that the right con? Whatever con was before this that I attended. But yeah, I think I ended up going late to the convention. But yeah. Hehe, Kurt. Yeah! So, I will have to figure out some poses and stuff. Kurt has disappeared from the scene, has he? I didn't realize. I've seen him on and off. Like, in the crowds and stuff. I mean, probably life just got the better. I feel like that just generally happens sometimes. There's definitely a lot of swaying going on here. It's making me real anxious. But I think adding this piece of wood definitely was a good choice. But it did make everything a little bit too thick. So... And I don't really want to add the other plank because I think it'll make it worse. Nah, he's gone. He's disappeared. Non-existent. Ghost. Ah! What was that? You subscribed? Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, my heart. My heart. That makes you sub number 4. I am so blessed to have the people that I have in my life. I'm gonna cry. I literally cried last stream because it was my first streaming with whatchamacallit. Oop, sorry Bean. Oh, I can't think. I definitely have cosplay brain. The thing where you achieve not partner, the other one, affiliate. It was I finally reached affiliate, and then everyone was subbing to me, and I literally cried, and I actually feel like I'm gonna cry. I scored me a first badge. Yeah, you did. You did. No one subbed today, so you're now part of the family times 2, because everyone's a part of the family here. But now you have become a mushroom. I'm just using some thin wire to kind of like make sure this doesn't completely fall apart. Oh damn, it's already 6. Holy moly. Okay. Where is my reference image? Okay, yeah, no, that'll be fine. No, I was just thinking this is maybe a little bit thick. A little bit chunky. I got a mailsog. Okay. I promise I'm not distracted. I mean, this is kind of just flower wire, so... Actually, I should be doing this because I already have all the bulk on that side. So I should be trying to get it on this side instead. Alrighty. Let's go. that will at least keep it a little bit more stable. Not perfect, but I think it'll be okay. Eh! 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 Aww! Nessie! You didn't have to! Thank you! Tears, tears, tears! Don't make me cry again! I've cried enough! I've cried enough! Haven't I? I literally cry all the time. I'll put another one right here at the base. Actually. Now, do I get a 50% discount on the sword? 50%? Holy moly, that's a lot. That's a lot. I have to think about that one. That's a big commitment. 10%. 10%. We got a barter, hey? Okay. I definitely feel like this will help it be a little more stable. And putting the bulk at the top when I can. It's like, no, I do not want. Oh, come on. Ow. I keep spooking the cat. I don't know if I can hold this with one hand. She literally holds it with one hand. I don't have the strength. It's literally shaking because I am. But it's definitely more stable. So if I hold it with two hands, it doesn't sway. It's like a gun. It kind of pulls away from that bit though, which I'm a little concerned. A little. But I'm hoping the longer it sticks, the better. The better it'll be. I'm also probably gonna like thin this out a bit. But I will put some wire down the bottom. Nah. But what you do is awesome. Always gotta support people that do awesome things. Aww, that's so sweet. Thank you. I try. I think everyone is awesome in their own way. And flip. Ugh. Maybe I will consider having wiring. Should I have wiring at the top? I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. Tell me what I want. Alright. Okay. We'll tuck this wire here. I do want to try and get some of this excess off. Oops. definitely has a support on the other side. Do I put more wire? I'm trying to keep it on either end, but I'll put one more at the top, but I think it's okay in this section. It's more this side, but I can't really put much more on this side. Gotta squish them together. Here we go. Okay. Make sure the foam at least is really well stuck together. And then I think I will definitely shave a bit off the end here to kind of balance it out. Do I want it further? Or do I want it here? Maybe I'll go closer to the end. I'll do it on this side. Nope. Yes, maybe. We got this. Strength. Got the boy strength. I want to start working out, and I've said this multitudes of times to myself. Do you think I do it? No. And part of the reason why I'm reluctant is like, I shouldn't have to work out to look better, because that's the main reason I feel like I want to, you know, look better. But at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I look okay. There's nothing wrong with the way I look. Yeah, I put on a little bit weight, but I still look fine. But then I'm like, I want to cosplay people that are slim. But then you hear about like actors doing really crazy diets just to be slim. And then I'm like, oh, is it not worth it? I don't know if it's worth it. Try not to slip my fingers while I try and do this. You might have to add an extra 100 to the total price of the commission for protein shakes. Yeah, exactly. You gotta feed me. You commission me, you gotta do everything. You gotta feed me, you gotta dress me, you pay for everything. Everything, I tell you. Yeah. It's why I think, especially some of the bigger cosplayers, like, they don't do commissions unless it's like, I don't know, for a company or something like that. Just because it does cost so much. I feel like I've been going back and forth a lot with what I'm doing. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. Actually, I feel like I kind of needed that there. Oh. This is the journey that we are on. Ah, it's sticky. It's easier to just have my phone on my lap because otherwise I keep missing chat messages. I think it was like supposed to be slightly curved at the top, but I think at this point it's gonna be straight. This is not gonna work. Oh boy. This is also not gonna work. I think I have to lay it flat somewhere. Ugh. I definitely made my life a lot harder by trying to do this. This might work. Yeah, I feel like you're doing the... Yeah, I feel like doing extreme diets is never worth it. I remember doing a shake diet in 2020 where I would eat 100 calorie... 100. Damn! 100 would be a little concerning. 1,000 to 1,200 a day. Whereas we did a BMI test and such, and I should eat like 3,000 calories to maintain my weight. But yeah, doing the extreme diet was so miserable and got nothing out of it. Yeah, as far as I know with like diets and stuff like that, you can't just go from 0 to 100 because then you won't keep it off. Like you might lose the weight, but as soon as you stop doing that diet, you'll just get it back on. And it's better to like cut back your portions if you want to lose weight, and it might just be your genetics don't really cater for... Like some people, as it sucks, but some people just don't have like the genetics to fit so-called society's expectations. And that's why part of me is like, no, I don't want to... There goes my voice. No, I don't want to work out because I don't want to feel like I'm trying to meet expectations. And I'm not like... I'm not overweight. I fit in my BMI category. Not that that's a very good category anyway, like it's not... What's the word? Up to date. What am I doing with my life? That was too much for me. Yeah, this would have definitely been better in the center, and now I feel like it's too thick, but I don't think I can take this off. Oh well. We're committing. That looks so bad right now. And like the other thing, right? I eat healthy. Like I don't really think I eat that bad. Like occasionally I'll snack too much, but then I'll reel myself in, and everyone has like phases of time where they eat more, they eat less. I mean, especially like winter, you're cold, so you're gonna eat more. And you naturally, like, your body would store more fat. Whereas in summer, you usually tend to be a bit more active, or most people tend to be a bit active during summer. Okay. I know that looked really bad at the moment, but you won't see any of that anyway when it's done. Yeah, this is already too thick for me to hold. I don't want to make it any thicker. But I kind of half have to. Oh, my leg, it cramped. Ah! Sheesh. Look, I can probably use this thinner one as like a wrap and it won't make it that much thicker. Yeah, I think we could probably get away with that. I just maybe have to, here I am trying to That's the other thing that I'm really bad at, like, you should always make things a little bit thinner than you're expecting them to be. How does that look? Thickness-wise, I think that's okay. It's a bit fat. Maybe I can shave down a little bit more from the underside. Do you want to get through, Nugget? Here. She's going around the back. What a cutie. Hey guys, what's up? Hey Leah, how you going? I am just crafting. We just been chilling. I've been doing this for a long time. As you can tell, it didn't go to plan. I've basically had to like take it apart to put in like extra support. And it's just basically in the basic stages of weaponry. I've also had to make it longer because it wasn't long enough, and I'm trying to make it tall as I am, because 2B is tall and so am I apparently. So that's basically what I've been doing, trying to create some more structure, and like I can hold it with 2 hands and now it's much more stable. Before it was like jelly, and I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna hold this with 1 hand. I'm struggling. I need to do some lifting exercises. But I'll get there. I'll totally get there. Very nice, very nice. Thank you. It looks dope. That's the thing. You don't. Yeah, true. True. I'll need something to like strap it to my back, because I definitely do not want to be carrying this weaving through people around the con. I am trying to make it a bit thinner, because I do want to wrap a piece of EVA foam around the outside. So yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. And I wouldn't say it's the easiest material to cut when you don't have the right material things. Majigs? What are they called? Tools. But yeah, currently we are sitting at around 4 to 5 centimeters, which is not ideal. I'm trying to make it a little bit thinner, because here it's 4.5. Here it's 4.5. Yeah, so I just want to like, I don't know, make it just a little bit smaller. I need to get a new, where did it even go? One of these. Box cutter, Stanley knife, whatever you want to call it. So I'm kind of just going at it with a knife. Actually, I think it might be easier with that thing I used to cut the wood. which doesn't leave a pretty end, but it's fine. Almost no one plays the game you love. It's called Ace Combat 7. Never heard of it. To be fair though, I've never heard of mini games and a lot of things that most people no, this is not gonna work. Mini games that other people play. Like, I'm just so out of the loop. What type of game is it? My niche is definitely more story games. That's for sure. No, that doesn't work. I gotta go back to my weapon of choice. My initial weapon of choice. Think it's a fight combat, right? Probably. Sounds like something that would be... Oh, my nose is so itchy. Sounds like something that would be along those lines. Slice it, dice it. I wonder. Okay, that works a lot better. I was just worried because it wasn't really cutting before. See, look how much smoother that... Well, actually, I don't know that you can see that. But basically... Oh boy. That end compared to like that side. I mean, it's still pretty janky, but... It means it was made with love. Ace Combat is a series where you fly around in a jet and you can do dogfights. That's interesting. Interesting. I mean, I guess that's the problem with niche games. It's hard to find people that actually play it. But you know what you can do? Be the person who plays it. Amazing. It sucks though. Like, I totally get it. Sometimes you don't want to be the one playing. Sometimes you just want to be the one watching. I don't know if you can hear that squeaking, but oh, that's awful. I'm gonna squish it. Squish it. I wonder if I can try and... I regret putting this on here. I wish I would have thought that through before I should have just replaced this with the wood. Oh, it is what it is. Are we doing this? Absolutely. Do you have a Dremel? No, I don't. I need one. I don't. Unfortunately, crafty things are expensive. It just means I take a bit longer to do things, but I'm not overly fussed. It's more like when you make mistakes that it becomes a bit of a hassle. Okay. Yeah, onto the wish list. Hydrate? Okay, I will do a hydrate. Bear with me. What time is it? 6:30? I still got another hour before I have to start getting ready for the other one. Other stream. My transition. Tea. Wonderful. We'll have another candy. One for you. One for me. Sorry. You now get chewing ASMR. I didn't think that through every time I've been eating one, but it's what you got. I'm gonna have some more juice. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break-ish. I need to stretch my legs properly and go to the bathroom and do humanly things. And I'll be back maybe in a few minutes. 6:30 p.m. It's party time. Hell yeah! Don't party too hard without me. Alright. Be back in a minute. Careful if you invite AMSR, Amaranth will steal it and make money. No, 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 no. We're not stealing anything. No stealing. Alright. I am back. I'm back. Thanks for sticking around if you're sticking around. Music. Invent ASMR. I definitely read that wrong. Careful if you. Oh, invent ASMR. Yeah. Asthma. Ismr. Yeah, I was just trying to clean up a bit. I think I might stream. I don't know. What seems reasonable? 40 minutes or so, and then I'll go on a bit of a longer break, and then I'll be back for Link's Awakening. So that'll be good. I assume most people are probably gonna skedoodle to make dinner and whatnot anyway. So I will try and clean up a little bit because I kind of have made quite a bit of a mess. And as much as I like having the material, I also need a nice working space. I'll look at which one's better. The S? This one might be a bit thin. Actually. This is not sponsored. I just have too many boxy boxes. I'm trying to have less mess. This is gonna be my spare parts box. Whatever fits in it, at least. Will I be able to do something with these? Probably not. But that's okay. There we go. Meow, meow. There is an angry cat. Some of these I don't think I'll be able to reuse. But possibly for some of my doll stuff, I might be able to use some of these weird looking things. Oh, stuff it. Everything in the box. Alright. Where did I put my phone? Oh, I left it on the side. I need it. I must see chat in case anyone decides to join. I must be available to say hello. Okay. Yeah, it definitely doesn't like being there. Maybe I could permanently leave some string on here. I might do that actually. What? Okay. This this takes Big Peepee to a new level. No one can beat my Big Peepee energy. Alright. Actually, I think using string is better than yeah, exactly. It might have been better than using the wire, and it's a bit more compact actually. I'll definitely use it where I need it, but I think I mean, here I'm gonna bulk it up anyway, so I might as well. And it'll hold it a little bit closer as well, which I think will be good. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's too far, so I gotta bring this over. We want it to have the knot on this side. Alright. I realize this music only lasts for about 2 hours because it's the mix I made with Game Chop's music. And they definitely have a lot more songs. So maybe next time I will go with their actually I might double knot that. Their whole playlist. But I don't mind listening to the same music. I just know some people don't like listening to the same music over and over again, so I am slightly conscious of that. I like that emote. I was like, what is it called? I was like, heh, heh, heh. What is it? What is it? I might even... do I remove the wire? Probably not. Oh! A little too aggressive there. Whoops! That's alright. Luckily, we have more string where that came from. This will definitely keep it in place. I think this is definitely a better option. It just means I have to add, I can't remove from these bits of the sword. Probably should have thought about that, but I cut you. Where did I cut you? Apparently I didn't cut you. Yeah. I need it to be tight, but I also don't want to overdo it. I think I might pop down to Bunnings tomorrow. See if they have any that I can use to stop this sword from flailing about. Because the other one is a bit too big. Bunnings run. Make sure you get a sanger for sure. If I'm going to Bunnings, I will always. Although I really hope they have them, because last time we went, I mean, it was still in the middle of the virus season. That's fine. It didn't rip the important part. They didn't have snags, and I was very, very distraught. If you're going to Bunnings, you have to. You have to get a snag. That is Aussie law, you know? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Say. Let's see. Let's see how much the other stuff shows with... I can't get this to be stable. it's okay. It's actually okay. I should do it on the side where it's not flat, actually. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. Maybe I'll opt for this one. It's a bit smaller than... Oh, I almost hit the camera there. It's a little bit thinner than the grey one. And I'm just... It's about... How much more I add. Yeah, it's about half the thickness. I don't know what that makes it. What is this? So I'd say this is probably like 3 millimeters. And this one would probably mean about 1 to 2. It makes a difference. And I'm also conscious that I will have... Actually, I wonder if it's here. Oh, no, it's not here. It has like fabric. Will I use fabric? Maybe? But yeah, I might even put a thin strip on this side and then wrap it again with this is definitely not what you would usually do. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I'm so hungry. I will definitely have to take a break before I swap over. I'll see if I can swap it over. And if I can't, then I will just stop stream and start it again when the time is nigh. Make it slightly rounded. In the extras book. Holy source stream. Yeah. Well, it kind of dips, so I'm trying to make this part as low as it will kind of let me. And try and mimic that even though it's straight. And then the other thing I can do is try and shave a little bit off this part, if it'll let me, and then bulk it up on the other side. Yes. That is indeed how we will do things. Nice. Isn't it cold by now? I feel like the weather would have cooled down quite a bit. I hope you're wearing something warm. I feel like it's way too cold to be just chilling outside with the dingoes. That is the most Aussie thing. There's not even dingoes around here, I don't think. In my immediate vicinity, I'd like to specify. That was a really deep sigh, holy moly. I think I'll need to put something here. I think that'll have to... I'm trying to eyeball this. Alright. Let's put some... Got Froggy back where he belongs. And then... I think something needs to go along here. Yeah, it kind of works. I feel like this is thick enough. Talks about not bulking it up and then is instantaneously adding more weight to it. Can I hold it? Yeah. Okay, we good? Oh yeah, I forgot I had that little extra bit. I built... Oh, like you're built like a kangaroo so you don't get cold much? Well, that's handy. Don't know if I can remove this from its little snuggly spot. Yeah, it worked. Just in case I need it somewhere. Because potentially I could use this, like I don't really need it at the top here. But I think this one is fine. This one seems pretty solid. It's just this boy that ow, that doesn't comply to the rules that I have set. Heh. Okie dokie. We finally get some more of the forbidden sauce. I'm thinking maybe I'll try use some foam clay to seal in the cracks and not cover it today. But I'll see. I feel like... Okay. That definitely is a bit better. I think... Simple words, I'm naturally warm always. Yeah. I feel like, generally speaking, most guys are. They just produce heat. I don't know what phenomenon it is, they just do. Actually, I wonder if I make this... I'm talking to myself. I'm just thinking if I make... Snip. Can I slide you in here? That kind of works out nicely. maybe a little bit smaller. I forgot what I was saying. Absolutely. Completely gone. Nada. Zilch. Done. It has left my brain. Awesome sauce. Wow! My brush is having a real hard time keeping up. The only problem with this glue is it destroys everything. As you have seen, while I've been struggling to take things apart, once I've already put them together. So you better be committed if you're using this glue. Alright. I think I managed to wedge it slightly under as well. I don't even know if I need to glue this part in. But and so maybe I can use some. I don't know that I have any round bits, but I can definitely build some like just ball it up a bit. Actually, I should flip it first. Oh, that doesn't work. Actually, you know what? I should put some string. See, I keep going back and forth between what I'm doing. Put some string on the end here as well. Because anyway, this is probably going to be covered up, so... Actually... I'll pre-cut a slice. A string of cheese. And I will do it this way. Oh yeah! I was gonna say this is the longest stream that I've done, but it is not the longest stream that I've done. That is a lie. The longest stream that I've done is the quarry. That I don't know, I just got addicted to that. It was good though. Told you, story. Even though there wasn't that much gameplay, I really enjoyed it. One day I'd like to play it again and only take chat answers. I feel like it'd take it longer, but I think it would be fun to do. I feel like you need a decent squad if you're going to be doing that. There we go. We've got that one there. Okay. Did I was like, did I glue something to something? How chunky is this thing at the end? Maybe I'll put a thinner piece on this side and put the thicker piece on this side. This side needs some bulking up anyway. Actually, maybe I have a smaller piece that I can... I need a lot of wood cardboard for that sword. Yeah. I didn't really think this through when I got started, so... I am kind of just figuring it out as I go. A warbler app. I mean, I think I don't. Well, firstly, I definitely don't have enough warbler. And most of the time, I just prime and paint the foam. Like, I know the finish won't be as like wow, but it be what it be. That's too much good juice. Good juice, good goose. Alrighty. Then we'll do a little snippet of dish. I feel like I'm playing Tetris with a sword. Heh. Okay. Are you feeling a toot? No. Me? Tutorial? Never. Ever. No way. I was just saying earlier today that, like, when I wanted to make my Star Guardian Jinx, didn't look at any tutorials like most people, just sat down and started making the thing. That's how I like to make cosplay. Sure, there's probably an easier way out there to do it. Am I gonna Google it up and figure it out? Probably not. I'll learn the hard way. I just like making the thing. If the thing be good, lit. If the thing be bad, oh well, you'll do better next time. I don't know, I find it more fun that way. Again, that's just a me thing, but I definitely prefer just rolling with it. Also, I feel like it allows you to be a bit more creative and you can put your own spin on things, and I mean, I'm trying to use up scraps, so I know like a lot of you usually produce a lot of waste with cosplay, like if you cut things out on point. So I think inadvertently it's nice to kind of just, I don't know, try and think out of the box and just use what you have. Could be speaking out of my booty, but that's alright. Is this the layering process? Yeah, so I'm gonna use foam clay to do some of the detailing work. So that is more expensive than just foam, EVA foam. So I'm basically just trying to build up some bulk in the areas that need it with scraps of EVA foam. And then I will just kind of do the outer layer with the sculpty stuff. I find it much more fun. I like sculpting stuff. It's more hands-on than cutting stuff out and sticking it together and carving it down. So that's me, at least. You learn best with failures too. Yeah, exactly. And like, if you watch a tutorial, it could be good, it could be bad, but I feel like you have to find your own style or your own way of doing things, and what works for you might not work for someone else. So you can watch as many tutorials as you want, but in the end, like if you... Come on. Shtick. If, I don't know, whatever method they use doesn't work for you, then what's the point, you know? Plus, it's very time consuming. Like, a lot of the tutorials, like, they take forever. The only thing that I've ever really gone out of my way to do is I did physics in high school, but I did a refresher at Lumen's workshop. I wouldn't really say it was worth it, like, for the money, but it was cool. This experience, and I feel like if you've never done any physics, then definitely go for it. But I don't know. Maybe it was just the mood that I had on the day. I just thought I would get a bit more out of it than I did. But then again, I literally just talked about how things are. I just thought it'd be a little more structured than it was. But, you know, I mean, I'm sure they're learning how to set things up too. Lumens! Yeah, Lumens! It's where I get all my stuff from, generally speaking. And it was a good refresher. Like, there was a lot that I already knew, but it was good to kind of get, like, the recap of the basics. And kind of, like, stuff that you wouldn't usually learn in school. And kind of some suggestions where to buy stuff from. Plus, it was cool to get hands-on experience with the soldering machines. Because I have one, but I haven't used it. So yeah, that was pretty cool. I learn physics every day, more than other sciences I love. COVID kinda overran Lumen's plans, yeah. I honestly think, like, it's probably fine, it just must have been, I don't know, session I went to. It was still good though, like, I'm not saying it's bad, but maybe my expectations were a little too high. I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's alright. But yeah. They are still my #1 shop for buying stuff cosplay related. It's kinda dodgy, but I think it'll be alright. It just needs some weight to it. Actually, I could put like a... What's the shape? Maybe, did I bulk it up to... Maybe I bulked it up a bit too much. Come on. This is not staying the way that I want it to. Yeah, I feel like these extra bits on the side aren't doing it for me. Okay. Maybe I gotta use some more string. Stringing it up. I had a point to my comment on lighting and stuff. I'm trying to think. What was my point? Ah, yes. I think the general premise is what I was trying to say before was, I just want to make things look cool and glowy. And I have some basic knowledge. Oh yeah, that's right! I was saying I usually don't look at tutorials. The only tutorials I think, or like learning spaces that I would do, would be related to light work. Because that's an area I feel like I would want to like improve in, and it would be an expensive area to kind of do a trial and error type thing, because I wouldn't say electronics are cheap, they're quite expensive. So but yeah, I know how to make a basic circuit, and it was just good getting hands-on kind of experience with the soldering iron. That's basically what I wanted to say. Yeah. That'll do, and I'll snip you off. Yeah, I might do like a thin layer where it's all jagged and stuff. And then I think we can pop this bad boy back on. There's a Queensland cosplayer, Zerbin, who does amazing stuff with electronics. I will have to check them out. This is how I remember. I take screenshots and then I will look at it later. Yeah, I was trying to see if anyone did like any rotor related stuff, like rotational, because I'd really like to use that for one of my cosplays. Make the thing spin. But also, I don't know what the best method to make it spin would be, and the only thing that I could find online at the time when I was searching was someone literally just put a screwdriver in their cosplay. I don't really want to buy a screwdriver just to make my cosplay do the thing that I want it to, you know? So I'll see when I get there. It's on my list of things that I would... Oh, the itch. The itch. On my list of things that I would like to do. Looks a little janky, but I think it looks pretty good. It's better than before. and I think it's much more stable than it was. Or at least at the top of the sword. So I found out while I was on break, it is in fact a two-handed weapon, which makes a lot more sense than trying to hold this with one hand, because I can do it like this, but it's even EVA foam, it's heavy. Can you imagine having a real sword this size? Like, bruh. I got this. A swing! A swing! And I have an idea. I have some... What is it called? Trying to stretch to get it. Whatever this stuff is, whether I use it, that'll depend. It's kind of not see-through anymore, but Nier has like that thing where it glows at the top of her sword. So if I have time, maybe I'll do that, but we'll see. They put a screwdriver in one of their cosplays, so I think it was supposed to be like a drill or something. I don't know what the cosplay was. I have no idea what it was, but it was this huge drill they made out of foam, and then they made like a, I don't know how to call it, like an attachment, and then they just put the drill in it and press spin and it would spin. And it was, I mean, it worked, but if you want something to go at a particular speed that is not like a drill, and, I don't know, not have to use a drill, then, yeah, that's pretty good incentive to, find something else. It's a bit chunkier on this side, so maybe I can use these bits that I kind of... Does that make it too tall? No, I don't think it'll make it too tall. I'm getting glue all over my hands. I mean, it was cool. It was definitely cool. It's just not what I want to use a rotor for in my cosplay. I think I will end up using some more string on this section. I have too many ongoing projects. Too many. I don't even know why I decided to do this. I think I'm just trying to stress myself out. I mean, to be fair, work hasn't really been busy at all, so... I just hate getting stuck at work and not doing anything. It drives me absolutely insane. But it's still better than being work like a dog. Not gonna lie. Tried both, would rather be bored than be working overtime and not compensated for it. So I honestly shouldn't complain. Yeah, the other side's a little bit thicker. Let's see. if this will work. We'll try. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no, I want that over the top. Does that work? Seems to be fine for that side, but... yeah. Maybe not these pieces. It's alright. These were the ones I was worried about anyway, so... Sorry, that was probably loud. Whoops. Okay. It's almost break time. I think I have a bit of foam. I just want to put like a really small layer so it doesn't take as long to dry the following day. This should do the trick. Finally get to work with the foam clay. Squish it. Get the basic shapes down. It sucks with work because you get poison in your cuts, hearing loss from loud machinery, or concrete dust in lungs. I don't like that. But then again, I'm huffing craft supplies here, so what can I say, you know? Just want to put a thin layer over all this so that there's no string. And then I'll have to find a safe place for it. But I think it's looking alright, considering. Dun, 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 dun. Give me some more of that juice. You need to go into science now? Hell yeah. If that's what you want to do, it's a pretty cool field to be in. Got the special black juice. dry up, that's for sure. Definitely have to bulk out the other side. It's alright. It's okay. Like a blob here. Here. No, that's not what I wanted. To make it slightly thicker. But not too much. It's sticking to me. Stop it. Yeah, I probably should have put some more whatchamacallit, built it up on this side a bit more, but it is what it is now. Oh no, it does come up like that. It has like two sections that are... Should really have this in front of me so I can see what I'm doing. Alright. This stuff is gooey. It's literally getting all over my fingers. this in the cracks so that I can maybe use another piece to build it up later. Now, we only want to fill in where we need to, so do this. I realize that you probably can't see what I'm doing, but it's basically the same as what I did on the other side. Gotta squish that wire in a bit more. Anyway, it'll probably end up being thicker than that anyway. A little janky, but I gotta make sure I don't like try and hold it by the section that I have literally just done. Ow! That hurt. Go. Some smoothing. Put a little bit around here. The black goo. The black goo of destiny. Oh! That's telling me to wrap up soon. I will. I'll probably just finish the bit that I'm on. Try and craft with that hand that isn't covered in foam. Yeah. Okay, I need a little bit more this corner. Other than that, I think it's looking alright. Gotta try and get some of this off me. Maybe a little bit on this side. I realize that I haven't really actually the other side, like, yeah, I will do that. Ow! Whoa! Smoothing out the deuce. The kinks. Oh, why did it stop? No, no. Hang on. Okay, cool. Didn't miss anything. We're good. Alright. Smooth out the kinks. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. So much fluff. Okay. I'm gonna try and quickly do a little bit here. Mainly because I don't really want to be doing, I want to be sculpting, like doing more detail work next time I kind of do this, so don't really want to, I want it to be nice and dry. Have plenty of time to kind of there we go. Okay, we're slowly getting there. I find that the black foam generally is a bit more like sticky than the other ones, probably because of the dye. I don't know, unless maybe it's just the batch that I got. I realize I just lent that on the... Oh boy. She's fine. I totally didn't just do that. Totally smooth. Okay. It's a balancing act now. Trying to maximize this. Because I really to get this part at least done. I don't mind if the top isn't done. I Probably anyway can't do it at the same time because I need one section to dry before I do the other. So. Just needs to be smooth enough. Almost there. Okay, that's kind of... No, don't do that. It's not perfect, but I feel like it's a little less jagged than before. The only part that I feel like I need to get it off is whatever, use a ruler. I don't need it on the wood, I just need it to fill in the cracks. Probably not the most orthodox way of doing things, but it's fine. Oh. Oh boy. I'm getting up. Alright. This is kinda what she's looking like. There's a bit of a hole there. Maybe I can grab some more of the foam clean. Foam claim? Foam claim. But yeah, I'm gonna let that dry. Anyway, for a while before I continue. I don't know if I'll be able to work on this one tomorrow. Basically just gotta wait for it to dry. I think usually takes 24 hours, but depends on like the thicker sections and what does this say? Oh, 48 hours. Sheesh. Well, I think it'll kinda be okay. Oh, I'm not even in frame. Look at me go. Because I had it further down. There we go. So that's kind of what she looks like at the moment. This part, this thicker bit, is going to get a layer of thin foam that goes around. So it should cover up any of those imperfections. I'll probably end up putting some more foam clay at the top, and then this is like the thicker part that I've kind of built up a bit. And then I'll do the detailing later, and then the rest of the sword will need something at the top to kind of keep it in place. And then I can maybe do something similar with the foam. Put it over the top once I have the bevel and everything done. But she's looking fine. I can't even get her in the frame. She's too big. Look at this beauty. Over 160 centimeters. I assume something along those lines. I'll have to like measure her, but I'm gonna just prop her up somewhere for the time being and let her dry, because she'll need a while to dry. But yeah, that's it for crafting for today because I really got to get my booty in gear. I'll probably end up delaying Link's Awakening just a little bit because I gotta eat and clean up this mess to some degree. But thank you for joining me. I very much appreciate it, and hopefully I'll see you for the gaming sesh soon. So let's see if I can set things up properly or if it's gonna have a go at me. I'll stick around while I'm here anyway, but I think the main problem is usually like I've been using VC Face and it doesn't usually work. Yeah, no. I will have to restart the stream. Well, that's alright. It be what it be. I will probably be back, let's say 8:10, 8:15, something like that. Yeah. I don't know what I'm thinking. But thank you again so much with alcohol. With alcohol? Oh, I missed some chat. Sorry. My bad. You poured your first wine? Nice. See, I don't know why I didn't read that because I remember reading Smooth Out the Kinks. We're doing an unofficial 24-hour stream. No, I'm not doing an unofficial 24-hour stream. No way. But I am impressed that I have streamed for however long. 7 hours? 8 hours? Whatever. However many. I want to touch and grip. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break and then I will be back. Maybe I'll just leave it on... No. I'll leave it on be right back and then I'll restart the stream when I get there. So you have my lovely music to listen to if you'd like. Otherwise, I'll see you in about 20 minutes or so.
So I'm going to have to restart the stream because it's not letting me do the thing. I'm gonna try and pretend that I am having internet issues and see if it lets me do that through OBS or if it's just gonna make me stop streaming completely if I restart, but we'll see how it goes. Otherwise, if you could please come back in like a few minutes, I'd really appreciate it. I'm really sorry guys, I'm still packing up from the art stream, but I will be playing Link's Awakening very soon. Thank you so much.